All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. We're gonna be continuing the Spider-Man 100%, but like the more accurate term would be finishing it up. And then I think I'll just do the DLC. I think I'll do it because I remember them only being like 3 hours a piece. Even doing 100%. I'll at least start it. I'll at least do it for like the duration of today. And then see if I want to keep doing that or maybe just jump to Miles Morales, which might be the better play. I don't know. I definitely... I don't know if I'm gonna want to like go through the entirety of those DLCs again. With the idea in the back of my head that I could just jump to Miles Morales, you know? Anyway. Hello Joshua, Perdos, Dream Master, hello. We back. I think I had like 5% left on the actual completion itself. Although I don't know, because someone pointed out that that percent is also just like the story percent. So sure, I can use that 95% as a benchmark, but also I think that there are still some crimes out there. Hold on. Yeah, so like this district, I need to get like 8 crimes from. Let me do that before I go and do the last story mission. I'm gonna wrap these up real quick.
Peter, I'm with May. It's bad. You need to get that anti-serum here within the hour. And if you can, then you need to get yourself here.
Well, why are people criming when Spider-Man exists? You know, they think that they're better than him. They think that if he comes around, they can handle what he's dishing out. They're wrong, but that's why. They all think that they can handle the spider. Okay, chat.
The convicts first. The Sable guys will shoot.
I need opinions on the Spider-Man PS4 suit. This one right here, right? Because the other night, with some buddies of mine, we were talking about Spider-Man stuff. And I said, the Insomniac Spider-Man suit, like the advanced suit, is just my favorite Spider-Man look. And they all thought that I was crazy. Like, all of my buddies were like, absolutely no way that that is the best Spider-Man look. I was like, okay, what do you mean absolutely no way? And then one of these buddies of mine had the audacity to say that he thinks the best Spider-Man suit is the one from the Amazing Spider-Man 1. You all thought I was gonna say the second movie. No, he said the one from the first movie is the best Spider-Man suit ever designed. That's what he believes. The Amazing Spider-Man 1 suit, my ass. Bitch. No. There's only one city, or sorry, there's only one of him, and it's a big city. The chances of him foiling shit, your specific crime are low. That's true. But he does manage to pop up. At least, maybe it's just bias, you know, because I only see it from his perspective. So to me, it seems like he's constantly stopping crimes. Which maybe he is, but is he able to stop all the crimes? That's really the question here. That was some janky dodging. We keep her moving. Hello, Tass, as well. I can see why someone would love it. Okay, but like, can we at least agree that the opinion about the Amazing Spider-Man 1 suit is crazy? I feel like that particularly is like, oh, that's not the gadget I wanted. One of my less preferred, I would say it's one of my least favorites. I don't know why I wanted to avoid saying least favorite the way, like, as much as I did. But I personally feel like that's one of my least favorites of the bunch. Come here, bitch. Chain finisher is so broken. Did they bring this back in Miles Morales? I don't remember if chain finisher was a thing. Where for 1 bar of focus, I get to activate 2 of them as long as I use the second within like 5 seconds of the first one. But it's way too strong. Completely breaks everything here. Granted, there's other stuff that breaks this game's combat. It's not the most well-balanced in general. What are you gonna do, snipe me? Okay, wait, he might. I was like, do it then. Show the Amazing 1 suit. Luckily, the Amazing 1 suit is in this game, so hold on. I can actually do that. It's this one. The guy with the sniper is kind of spooking me. I don't want to go down that way. He says this is his favorite. And I had to make sure. I was like, do you mean the second movie? He said no. It's the first one. And I pulled it up on Google. I'm like, this one? And he said, yes, that one. So it wasn't even him, like, making a mistake with it. He was just like, yeah, that's the one.
Hostage situation. Hey, if you need friends,
I think he's crazy for it. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get yanked. Ow. What? Bro, I wasn't even in the air. What do you mean he yanked me? Quad damage is also broken. They're on the same level of mid. Wait. This and the Insomniac suit? No. You're not gonna tell me that the Insomniac suit is on par with this one. There's no way. It's like a nude Gundam with no panel lining. It's just like... It's missing something. And even what it has, I don't like it. I think it's too much texture. As weird as it might sound, you know how they all have like the webbed texture, but you see how they're like kind of spaced out. You compare that to this suit, it's like it's so. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's almost too much texture on that suit. I normally like the Sam Raimi suit. I feel like for some reason it looks wonky in this game. Since I'm talking movie suits suddenly. I normally like the Sam Raimi suit, but I swear, like, there's just something weird about it specifically in game. I feel like it looks worse than it normally does in Spider-Man PS4, but maybe it's just like weird nostalgia blindness.
Any new intel?
No, we've got nothing.
Yuri,
Are you all right? I mean,
take a mic, a bike,
Everyone is now.
motorcycle bike.
My guys all went home to be with their families. I didn't see any reason to stop them.
hey, come on.
Oh, come
I've
on.
never known you to give up.
That was kind of my fault. I won't lie.
I don't believe that anymore. I did everything I knew how to do. Gave up all I had, and things just got worse. It's over. I'm going to my mom's.
Someone screenshot this right now. Hurry.
And no one should
Hurry.
be wrong with
Before he can delete it.
I understand. Go. Yuri, thanks for all
Oh,
your
hello, Sepper.
and
Why?
thanks for being a
Oh,
friend.
what happened to that guy? This dude's just, I'm bullying. Oh, that's right, you can't web them. I was just gonna end it like that. Oh my god. He's still, there we go. I swear sometimes these Sable guys just have a fuck ton of health. It's probably late enough in the stream that I can say that, right? YouTube, please don't be mad.
City needs those.
Yeah, I don't know. I
I was here to help.
don't like the Raimi suit in this game. I feel like there's just something off about it. I could be wrong, but something seems not right. Now that I'm flipping between movie suits, Homecoming suit. Now this suit, in my opinion, looks very good in this game. I think that the Homecoming suit, it's not a favorite suit in the game, but as far as the movie suits go, this is probably higher on the tier list. As far as what's in here, Jesus.
Hey, does this turret
Apparently I'm like 2 very easy trophies away from plat. Like 10 minutes away from it. Do it. Which ones are you missing? Because I know that I'm missing like complete a new game plus playthrough. And ride the subway 5 times. So one of mine is really easy. One of them I would have to do another full playthrough of the game to get it. In New Game Plus, but I don't know, I don't feel like this is a game where I'm compelled to play Human Plus. I'm telling you guys, that review series did things to my brain. This isn't a game that like compels me to play New Game Plus. I feel like starting with all the upgrades kind of just takes the fun out of it. And use trip mines 10 times? Bro. You do have such easy ones. What? Compared to my drawings of Spider-Man at the age of 5? Now that may be true. I just threw a flashbang at civilians. Maybe Jameson was right. Hold on, what other movie suits? I guess technically, even though it's different from the one in that movie, technically we can say that 2099 is a movie suit, right? Nowadays, it wasn't at the time, but now he happens to have had like a mainline movie appearance. Those aren't villains, those are trick-or-treaters. Him tossing a flashbang into a crowd of huddled civilians is wild.
In my friendly neighborhood.
Don't mind me. I'm just destroying the place before you guys notice what's happening. Makes things a lot easier on me. Thank you. Miguel O'Hara can do anything to me. This dude, because of Into the Spider-Verse, Miguel O'Hara really has some simps nowadays, doesn't he? Like, he seriously... I have seen some thirst for Miguel O'Hara since that movie. People are down bad for Spider-Man 2099. Down horrendous, even. Jesus. I don't know if it's because he is built like the most perfectly shaped Dorito chip. That might have something to do with it. And the fact that he isn't bad looking beneath the mask either probably helps. Oh, one of them got behind the wall? How did this happen, man? For the most mid man in the movie, except for who is the finest man in the movie. Now we need your expert opinion. I've got to know. This is the, oh, the No Way, or not No Way Home, sorry, Far From Home suit. This one actually looks pretty good in game too. Mid-ass movie, but pretty good suit, honestly. It's nice. You know, it's weird that, like, every Spider-Man movie outside of the Sam Raimi movies has, like, a unique suit. Right? I've never thought about this until just now. But, like, Spider-Man movies, even within, like, series or trilogies, like Amazing and, like, the MCU one, like Tom Holland's movies, they always have, like, a new suit for every movie.
Gotta be honest. Those rocket backpacks.
But Sam Raimi just didn't do that. He just had the one suit. Sure, you could say he had the black suit, but it was literally just... They took the normal one, recolored it, boom. Sell more toys? I mean, that's probably why. Even the MCU movies, okay, speaking of selling more toys, the MCU movies typically had more than one suit per movie, because, like, this one is also from Far From Home. There's still one more crime in this district. Hold on. Do we count the cameos? Yeah, we could count the cameos. I'm trying to think. Who cameoed in that movie that he's about to say?
Strong-arming civilians is not gonna fly in my town.
I love this strategy.
We need to have a chat about your
Probably is to sell more toys. This suit actually looks really nice in game.
Oh, how fast.
Weirdly.
More Sable agents.
It's Donald Glover? Wait, Donald Glover was in Spider-Verse. Who was he? Huh. Does the map get boring to look at? I wouldn't say boring. It maybe, like, you know, loses its wow factor after so many hours. Like, this being my third time playing through the game completely. I'm not exactly swinging around the map going, wow! It looks so much like New York. You got, like, at a certain point, it does just become New York. But it's not necessarily boring. Like, it's not actively boring. It's just kind of you stop paying attention to it, I guess. This suit... I don't know how I feel about the No Way Home one. I don't know how I feel about it. He was the Prowler? A cameo? Wait.
Hopefully, they'll never see daylight again. But we need to be ready if they do. Normal humans can't stand against the likes of the Rhino. So, Here's my
Aaron from the alt universe at the end of the
police
movie.
dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy.
Which Prowler was he?
Rhinoceroses. You got a rhino? We got a rhino too.
Not the Miles Prowler, right? From like the very end? That wasn't him, was it? We're talking Prowler, right? I actually had no idea he was in this movie. The fact that I still don't know means that I completely missed the cameo. One in Spider HQ? Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna have to pull it up. I'm gonna have to look at it. Yeah, I had no idea he was even in the movie, to be honest. Wait, so if he's just someone that you see for like 10 seconds, did they literally just like make a Prowler with Donald Glover's face? Is that what he is? Because how else do you do a cameo like that if he didn't like talk or anything? Is it literally just a Prowler with his face? Oh, the car is not moving. Just look it up. I will in a second, hold on. This suit, I'm mixed. I want to like this suit, but honestly, I'm not sure if I really do. Oh, he spoke? Hold on. Sorry, I don't immediately recognize Donald Glover's voice. Did it look like him?
Sorry about that. Hey!
Yeah, hold on. Not Into the Spider-Verse. Across the Spider-Verse, that's what it's called. Donald Glover. You're being real silly right now? Oh, I definitely... Yeah, I would have caught him. I had zero memory of him being in the movie. Yeah, I definitely... Okay, he doesn't count. He doesn't count. He literally got,
ready for civilian life.
like, I don't want to say scanned in, because that's not how animation works, but you know what I mean. Now this, we have entered ugly movie suit territory. In my opinion. You said cameos count? Okay, cameos count, however... If it's literally just them inserted into the movie, it does not count. We've moved the goalposts. We've shifted. Hello, Raiden. Ow. No. Should do a tier list of the suits. I feel like a tier list would be a shit show, because I'm so like, I like it or I don't like it. So probably my entire tier list would be like S, B, and F. Although I can think of a couple Fs off the top of my head. Died at the start of Into the Spider-Verse. Ow, shit. I don't think I remember the blonde, sorry. I was like, blood Spider-Man? Oh, just the Peter from Miles universe. I genuinely did read that as blood Spider-Man. Oh, I remember. I wasn't tabbing over. I was gonna say, I can, like, off the top of my head, name some F-tier suits in this game. First one is this one. I just don't like it. Second one is this one. I like this one even less. If there was an F-, this would be it. You know, the wrestler suit's like a D. Probably. I still don't like it. But it's, it has personality, so it doesn't go into F. This might go into F. Maybe. Maybe D again. Because, like, it's not hideous, but it's just like, why would I run this over one that's not metal? Because if we're being honest, the classic suit in this game is an S tier. Just the one that you start the game with. For like the Kingpin bit, right? This is an S tier. They nailed the classic suit. That was so smooth, I don't want to hear about it.
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation
There we go.
in Longacre? Control, APC echoes in pursuit of fugitives.
I got this.
And even better,
Come here, bitch.
both sides want to kill me.
This is a great suit. Just the classic suit. Ghost Spider opinions, very love it or hate it. I feel like I'm in the middle. Like, I don't hate it. I think it looks cool for what it is, but it's not one of those suits that I'm like, oh my god, I want to play the entire game with this suit equipped. You know, it's like, I like it. I like it. I like using it with quad damage, because when the quad damage activates, hold on. I can swap suits. Like this. It looks really sick when you do this. Oh. I think this suit's alright.
Joyride officially stopped. Score.
It's fine. I never really paid much attention to it before this playthrough, but last stream I ran this suit, like the cell shaded one, a little bit, and I was like, damn, when you run this suit at nighttime, it's an S tier. Like during the day, I'm maybe not as much of a fan of it, but like at nighttime, it pops
We have an update on the situation.
so well. I really like the look of it.
No sign of the target.
I really like this one. And I had no idea until this run of the game.
Spider-Man,
I just never really paid attention to it.
deploy heavy ordnance. Open fire, open fire.
That missile is still tracking me. I like it's literally just the classic suit, but with cell shading. But it looks really sweet. Bitch, goodbye.
More guys? Man, Silver Sable must be at a lot of job fairs.
No, she's going to college campuses, Spider-Man. Have you ever been there and you've had, like, you know, the recruitment guy, the guy's there to recruit for Army, Air Force, whatever? Dude, at my college campus, they were so aggressive. They would, like, go out of their way to stop you while you were going from place to place and try to, like, suck you into a conversation with them. They were obnoxious. Was SpiderHam a spider pig from Simpsons reference? No, SpiderHam
Disable control.
is an actual comic
Control.
character
Violation of martial
from
law.
Spider-Man.
7. We've detained civilian gathering.
Sleep it off.
SpiderHam has been around for a really long time. I think Spider Pig is a SpiderHam reference, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, the camera there? Bitch. How he pauses in the air, starts swinging again. Hold on, give me a minute. You know, I just got a style on these guys real quick. Chain finisher is super busted. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm hitting the trash cans. Ignore me.
Rounding up protesters. What's happening to this city?
I'll remove all other forces, but the force that moves him forward. Oh god. Sorry, so he just literally only goes forward. Yeah, when you get super close to the ground and it has like that kind of protection system, is that what you're talking about?
This is Stable Control. Need an update on the situation in Hell's Stack.
Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
Whoosh.
Priority target.
I do really like the cell shading. I love when you're like up close to stuff and doing takedowns. Just how wonky the camera goes in this game like that as I'm talking about it. If the camera gets like obstructed by something, it freaks out trying to put it back into view.
Watch my back.
He died from hitting the wall.
Through New York more exciting. Also, more life-threatening.
I like doing those air combos where you just bully the shit out of them for as long as possible. I have a blast with it.
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
Hold on, let me go back to another newly discovered favorite of mine in this game. The 2099 white suit. I don't remember ever loving this suit before, but I recently was like, oh my god, why is this thing so sweet? And how did I never notice it? And if I did notice it, how did I forget about it? Whoa. Jesus, the camera. Calm down, man. What? Both of them did the weird air glitch thing. Okay, that's the crimes for this district. Any more that I have missed? Oh, god damn it. And literally one up at the very, very top. Okay. Okay. So I've got like, hold on, I'm doing the math. 7 crimes left before I just plow through the very end of the story. And actually, the campaign progress seems to be an accurate 100% readout, because it did go from 95 to 97 over the course of the last 20 minutes or so of me running through crime grinding. Not in a coding mood today, but thinking of things to do. I am almost never in a coding mood, but if I start coding, then it's hard for me to stop. Is what I typically find. That's why I haven't reinstalled Unreal yet. Because if I allow myself to open that godforsaken app on my computer, it's going to suck hours of my time away. And I can't be doing that because Call of Duty just came out. I'm kidding. Because I have videos to make and Call of Duty just came out. So my break time from video work is Call of Duty, currently.
Ooh, does this bus go by Avengers Tower?
Bitch! Ow. I didn't think it was the whip, bitch, that was gonna hit me. Jesus Christ! And I got yanked. I hate the whip so much. Oh my god, the whip guy is still here. Get it, bitch! Doesn't mesh well with his no kill rule. No, you guys, he never kills people, but sometimes we just send them off of a 10-story building, you know, full free fall. Sometimes We just like spike a guy's head into the ground as hard as possible. You know, but we don't kill people. Don't get it twisted, right? Technically, gravity killed him. Yeah. Technically, the long-lasting results of CTE killed many others as well, not Spider-Man. That neck snap, he's fine. Just out for a little bit, but perfectly fine. No long-lasting effects from that. Natural causes. Come here. Knee to the face, right into the nose. He'll be fine. With momentum and superhuman strength, knee to the face. You'll live. You'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. What are you, Snow? That guy's neck is broken. Huh?
Haven't seen the city this bad since,
Oh, the other guy just passed out.
since never.
A whole room with just jars with brains, like oh, never mind, not like Futurama. Futurama was jars with heads, not with brains. Shit.
Fire on civilians from vehicles.
I was about to say, I haven't seen Futurama since I was like 15. Probably before that, actually.
Gotta stop this before they. You guys drunk or just stupid?
Good show.
Gotta shut the.
Gives free chiropractic sessions. It's questionable. That car is also not moving. Second time I've seen that one today. I don't remember if the PS4 version of this game is this buggy, or if it's just the PC port that has all these like minor visual bugs and stuff. But the PC port of this game is fairly buggy.
Maybe they should start offering driver's ed in prison.
Like there's kind of visual bugs all the time on the PC version. I'm surprised that like I've never heard anyone talk about it.
Officers are under fire. Officers needed a great attention. Please copy.
I like it over Simpsons and Family Guy. I never liked Family Guy, to be fair. I always thought Family Guy was kind of shit.
Spider-Man, shoot him down.
Hi, I'm your parole officer.
I was a big South Park kid. South Park was like the comedy show for me growing up. Bitch. Oh, I think all the snipers know where I am. See, I could have done this stealthily. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it, chat. There's a big air cushion at the bottom waiting to catch that guy. He will also be fine. Don't worry about it. Is that the crime? Nope. There's more. Check this out. I have a plan. That's not what I wanted to do. I screwed up the plan. It's gone. This is not funny. I don't know half of the celebrities that they're referencing in their jokes. I don't know. Family Guy never did it for me. It's like, it occasionally has a good bit, but like every comedy show occasionally has a good bit, right? Like that's not really saying much of anything. I'm sure the Velma show has at least something that I would find, okay, maybe not, but chances are there's at least one thing in that show that I would actually find funny. Minimum, right? I feel like every bad comedy show is bound to have like a couple of funny bits.
You're arresting protesters?
Yeah, Family Guy, I never got it. I actually really liked the South Park. South Park did a 2-episode special making fun of Family Guy's humor. And it's very funny. Like it, because they make fun of how it's just like the most random callbacks for just completely random celebrities. I think the bit specifically was there was like a fish tank of like dolphins or something at the Fox Studios, and those dolphins had like a bunch of like balls in the tank that they would play with, right? And they would bring those balls over to the tubes, and it would literally be like Mad Libs. And from those Mad Libs, they would get like, you know, dinner, vacation, Gary Coleman. And then they would just like write that into a random callback for the show. And I thought that was great, because like the callbacks are so incoherent in Family Guy. They never are like relevant. They never make sense. It's just it does kind of feel like it's just Mad Libs a lot of the time. Funniest bit of Velma is the fact that it's a show that actually exists. I recently saw like just a reminder that that show existed, because I feel like I can't be the only one who, past the show like originally coming out, I completely forgot about it. I'm sorry, I was stuck in time for a second there. I was gonna say, can I not web him to the wall? Hello?
Powers those jetpacks. Oops.
Okay, this district is cleared. There's one more crime up here, and then I think I've cleared all of them.
Unstable nuclear material.
Why are there so many? It's like seeing money burn. Yeah, I got reminded that that show was a thing. And I completely forgot prior to that. Because it really was, like, it came out, we all kind of went, what were they thinking? And then we all forgot about it. I've not played Spider-Man 2. I'm waiting for PC port. Because, like, I thought about buying a PS5 to play it, but I don't want to spend $500 on a game. I really don't. Especially right after building a new PC. Like, I just spent a lot of my, like, yearly budget for business expenses on a new PC. So, I decided I would just wait. And now that I've avoided spoilers, like, from the first week of the game being out, chances are pretty good that I'll be able to avoid them long term. The first week is always, like, the worst in terms of getting spoiled. Come here. Beat the shit out of you.
There. That'll still save.
Simple, clean, elegant. Spider-Man always does great work. I'm just gonna check that all the crimes are cleared. And we're good. That's kind of it. It seems like from, like, the trailers and stuff. I mean, to be fair, it's one of those sequels that didn't need to change much. You know, like, sometimes they get it so right the first time around that when you go to do a sequel, it's almost better to just not mess with what is already there and what works. So like they added some new traversals so that you can go around faster. They gave Peter like, you know, symbiote stuff so that he can kind of hold a candle to Miles combat-wise. And do you really need to like build on it that much more? I feel like at that point it's just make a new story, add on to the map, and like boom, you got a new game. But it's whenever a sequel like that comes out, it's kind of always the case that right when it comes out, a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, why is it so similar to the first one? But like down the line, when we look back on it, most people will be like, yeah, this was like the perfect sequel. This was all it ever needed to be. But at the time, people just, you know, don't want to spend 70 bucks on mostly getting the same thing, which is understandable. But give it like 5 years, and everyone's gonna be talking about how it's the best sequel ever. I remember that happening with the Arkham games a good bit, aside from like Knight, because Knight changed a good bit. But I do remember with like Arkham City and Arkham Origins that was like a big thing back then. But nowadays, you know, Arkham City is considered like the greatest superhero game ever made. Even though it changed so little from Asylum, they didn't need to change that much because Asylum was pretty damn good. This is my last chance to upgrade gear and abilities. Is this, I think I literally just pulled up to the last mission after finishing everything else. It's good that I took the time then. My Spider-Man is a nerd, not a cool nerd. I like Miles a lot.
We did the impossible, Doc.
But I like Insomniac's Miles more than the Spider-Verse movies Miles.
Now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
Insomniac does a shockingly good job with their storytelling in these games. Like, they feel like better Spider-Man stories than really any of the movies ever have, in my opinion. This suit is a suit. Webs still to go through buildings in Spider-Man 2? Oh, hold on. Bruce Wayne will sue.
And once again, we have live footage of Mayor Osborne being held captive on the roof of Osborne Tower.
It's definitely not a Batman suit, you guys. Come on.
You want me to beg? Not gonna happen.
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement.
No! Ah!
Tell them what you did.
I never.
Everything you have is built on lies! Lies! You stole my company, my ideas! Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay. The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me. The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you. You're a failure, Otto, and you always will be.
the anti-serum! Otto, you've worked your whole life to help people. Please.
You're fighting the wrong man. But have it your way.
Oh god. Okay, we started a little fast there.
I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborne pays for his crime!
Ah, shit. Have we seen Green Goblin yet? He's not in the Insomniac games. He could be in the second one. He's not in these ones. I immediately was like, actually, I don't know if he's in the Insomniac games. Because I've completely avoided spoilers for the new one. Whoa.
You've already done enough to ruin Osborne!
No! He always bounces back! He has to lose everything!
Ow. Oh god. Take the, ah, shit. He had another one. Ah! That is not what I wanted. Uh-huh. It might.
Your weaknesses!
I have no weaknesses!
Come here, bitch. Boom. I'm just gonna, consider myself lucky on that one. Ah.
Enough playing!
Gotta move.
I do? Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Get it, bitch. Ow.
People are dying! They need the anti-serum now!
I will cure the city after I bring down Osborne!
The slow-mo caught me off guard. Oh, ow. Oh, I'm hitting the tower, aren't I? It's just off camera. Shit.
Let me save the city! Then we can do whatever you want!
I already know what I want! Now get out of my way before I really hurt you!
I did the same thing again. There's 3 of them when he starts throwing shit, Cole. Come on. Ah, God. Bitch. I'm beat the shit out of you.
Give me the anti-serum, and I promise Osborne will face charges!
Liar! Just like Osborne! Nothing but
Where's the third one? There it is. Whoa. Why are you supercharged? Where did this come from? Where did you get this charge?
What happened to the man who wanted to help people?
Oh, yeah. It's normally a bad thing when the bad guy screams enough of this and runs up a tower. My experience. Considered investing in trank darts? No, that wouldn't be very Spider-Man-like. Come on. Ooh. Shit. What's a spider with no webs?
Such a disappointment. Parker. You knew? I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen. You knew. I won't let you win. This means too much to me. Not more than it means to me.
Annihilation missions? In what?
Can't you see all the people you're hurting?
You'll never understand. You haven't suffered like I have.
Come here, bitch. I'll show you what suffering looks like.
You gotta be on my side. I won.
Okay. You know, we gotta take the defensive in between. Woo! Oh shit, I was not close enough to start swinging. Oh shit.
Please, think of the man you were.
That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself. You were my hero.
Come on.
You meant so much to me. I hate that you're making me do this. We were going to change the world.
Whoa. I slid a little bit. Heptopus?
You look tired, Parker. Not tired. Just hurt.
Whoa. 3 arms is clearly plenty. Jesus.
Otto!
Whoa.
If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions. I couldn't agree more. No!
Yuri is a fantastic voice actor, by the way.
The anti-serum.
Where is it? I can't see it. Does he still have it?
Peter, I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. I've worshipped you. Your mind, your conscience, wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it, we have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong. You are everything I wanted to be. You just threw it away.
Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. If you'll help me.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help.
No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms. I'll be trapped in this useless body. Please, Peter.
That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised. Remember? And of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
Peter?
Even when it hurts like hell.
Peter, where are you going? Peter? Peter!
The story in this game is great. Ah. Jess, are you here? Hello?
It's still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. I'll give you a few minutes.
Thank you, Morbius.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And Ben, what you do. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
What a game. Onion is good when you're ill. Yeah, Onion is probably the way to go. That was dark. Yeah, the Insomniac does a good job with the storytelling. Like a really good job. It's why I like their Miles more than the Spider-Verse one. Personally. Oh, speaking of, hello. I love the Spider-Verse movies for what they are, like they're fun. But I feel like Miles is handled better in these games than in those. So many times, it still makes me cry every time. I cried the first time. Every time since, I've been prepared for it. But yeah, it's very well executed. 3 months later.
So?
Hi, Mary Jane Watson, associate editor.
Congrats!
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
Yeah. I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for about a week, so I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes, I mean, no, I don't, I not want to, but meaning I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
Me neither.
Oh, and that's just the credits. I mean, I didn't even remember that scene being in there, to be honest. YouTube gave me like a warning, it's still there, saying that it's not receiving enough, like, bandwidth. But he can't escape his fate. Hold on. I wanted to come back to this. 11 minutes later, right? But I think the recent trend of sequel games that get shit for being too similar to their previous game, like Spider-Man and Zelda, is because they take like 5 years to make a similar looking game. The Zelda thing in particular, and I mean the Spider-Man thing, I haven't played Spider-Man 2, so I won't speak as much on that one, but particularly the Zelda thing with Tears. Tears is a huge game. Like, it's got a lot going on. But when you look at just the development timeline, it's really odd. Because Breath of the Wild being made, like, from scratch, with nothing to start with, like no base to work off of, took 5 years. But then Tears took 6. Which is really odd. As someone who's 100%ed both. Because, like, there is a lot new in Tears, but for a team of that size to have spent 6 years on it, it almost feels like there should have been, not that there should have been, but that there would have been more. I'm trying to think of, like, more ways to elaborate on it, but, like, that's kind of just the whole thing. Like, it really is just, it's strange. Would also make a similar looking sequel. It would come out in the span of 2 years. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to pull recent examples from my brain. Like things that I've done on the channel recently. Oh, maybe like, oh shit, that's right, this game, God of War trilogy? Yeah, or, like, Ace Combat, or not Ace Combat, wow. The AC brain rot is taking over. Not just Armored Core brain rot or Ace Combat, that both of them are abbreviated AC. Sorry. Like, Armored Core 2 to Armored Core 3. Right? Like, they did Armored Core 2, then they did this giant expansion for it that was like 100 missions long, and they made that in less than a year. And then they spent about a year going from that to Armored Core 3. Like, these sorts of sequels have always been around, where they're, like, super similar. But the weird thing is that they used to only take like a year or two back in the day, but now they'll take like 5 or 6 years. And that honestly might be a big reason that people will shit on them for it.
I'm not an expert or anything, but I think it's in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, all right, so where do you want this?
Right over here is fine.
All right. Hey, so Pete?
Yeah.
I, kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like, physically.
Oh. Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change. And so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's better that I just, I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
It does look super complicated. With Spider-Man 2, it was probably the optimizations. It could be it. Just like things that you wouldn't expect to take that long, but like it might have. I don't know. It's really weird. Like Tears is a good game. It's a really good game. I think it's still got rated a little higher than I would have rated it. That's an understatement, but it is a good game. That is one of the weirdest things with Spider-Man 2. To me, is like they got ray tracing working on every graphics mode, and I haven't watched anything about the game, so like I don't know if Digital Foundry did like some breakdown on it. I mean, I assume they did. They typically do with new games, but I've been completely staying away. But the marketed promise, at least, is that all of them maintain like a 60 FPS lock, right? Which is possible, but surprising. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if I went and like watched a Digital Foundry breakdown and it was like, yeah, the frame rate dips. It wouldn't shock me one bit, but from what I've heard, it locks at 60 with ray tracing on like all graphics modes. But I do remember there being something about they're doing like resolution scaling on a lot of that. So like, I think if I heard it right, on like the performance mode, the game is running at like a 720p internal resolution and then upscaling to 1080. I think I heard from that. Not 100. I heard something like that like a month ago or so when they were first talking about how it all worked. Can the ceiling plaster be trusted to hold their weight? Look. This was not something that Stan Lee ever considered, so we don't have to talk about it. If he never brought it up, we don't bring it up. Simple, easy. If I... No, I'll do the DLC. At least I'll start it, and then I'll see how I feel. Because right now, even I was like, I'm tempted to just go to Steam real quick, download Miles Morales, and hop to that instead of doing the DLC. Do the big standalone expansion where you get his story and his gameplay stuff and all that I love. The gameplay. Story's a little more finicky in the expansion, but... And in the DLC, to be honest. Of this game, I mean. Like, the 3 smaller DLCs. The story's kind of weird. Just catching up. Focus on optimization rather than interesting new mechanics. I mean, with, like, mechanic stuff, I feel like we're kind of at that point where so many games have already done so many things that it's hard to come up with stuff that's like actually new. And especially in AAA spaces where you have such high budgets and you have like publishers who then, the publishers aren't really the ones making decisions. The shareholders are the ones really putting the pressure on for them to make decisions, but like they're pressuring them to make certain decisions sort of thing. When we're talking like, you know, tens to hundreds of millions in budget, publishers do not want to risk losing that money. So they will strongly push for developers to just play it safe rather than getting experimental with it. Which I think is also a big thing with like the visual performance and all that. Because just it's easy selling point for like 90% of players. Because there are still people who are like, yeah, I don't play old games because they look bad. There's still a lot of those people, actually. Like, a lot of those people. Hold on, I'm doing normal stuff that I would do if I tabbed out. I'm just doing it on my phone so that the game doesn't pause. Because even in Borderless, for some reason, this game just full freezes when you tab out until you tab back in. So I swear, I'm not doing anything I wouldn't normally do. I'm just looking down instead of looking to my right. That is all. Oh shit. I forgot that I announced that I'm doing a Metal Gear series now as well. Review series. Say all the 7 C's for it? No, it's exclusive to PS5. Like, even if I was willing to stoop that low, I can't pirate a PS5. That would be called stealing from Walmart. You could tell the difference between a AAA and AA. I feel like a lot of AA from the 2000s was where a lot of the innovations happened, but a lot of them now aren't as fondly remembered. It's only illegal if you get caught. That's true. Could I slip out of the Walmart with a whole Spider-Man 2 edition PlayStation 5? Could I do it? That's the question. Would they ever know? In Minecraft. Because of course I would never. Oh, I'm so tempted to just install Miles Morales. I'm not going to. Because I also know that doing that breaks my stream. For some reason. And it's only Steam downloads that do it. I don't know why. But specifically if I download something on Steam mid-stream, it breaks my stream. It's even weirder because it's not even on the same computer. I stream. My laptop handles the whole getting the video to YouTube sort of thing. Like, I actually broadcast from my laptop. But, like, I'm downloading stuff on the desktop. So it's not even that, like, the computer is just freaking out because it's writing at, like, 300 megabytes a second or whatever it is. If I got 100%. I did in the main game. I went and cleaned up all the, what's it called? All the crimes and side content beforehand. But then there's, like, the 3... What was it called? What was the collection of... Is it The City That Never Sleeps? I think is what, like, the Season Pass collection was called for this game. These are some long-ass credits. I was like, yeah, I'll let them play. But holy shit. Wow. These are long. But yeah, I do, like, 2000s is my favorite era for games, personally. Although, I'm not one of the people who's like, modern games are so bad, because honestly, modern games, like when people talk about like the 2010s being terrible for games, like there was kind of a dark period in like 2016 and 17, right? But outside of that, games from the 2010s, for the most part, are just kind of games from the 2000s. Like they don't have a distinct identity because they're kind of just the same. They just look different. And they're more accessibility focused, generally speaking, but like they're very similar. Oh, that actually, speaking of people who are like old games bad because they look bad because they're old, right? When I did a question of the day like maybe a month or two ago that was like, what was the best decade of gaming? And the 4 options were like 80s, 90s, 2000s, and 2010s. Someone commented on it and was like, guys, come on now. Like, clearly 2010s is the winner because objectively, we have the best games right now. And I was like, well, it depends what kind of aspects we're looking at, because in some ways, yeah. But in others, like I swear, there is something about games in the 90s and the 2000s where they just had such a personality to them. I don't even know how else to put it. But like when I say games from the 90s or 2000s, like everyone has games that they think of immediately that like have very distinct like when I think 90s, I think of like the boomer shooter wave. I think of like, oh man, I think of immersive sims, because there were most of the most iconic immersive sims, like even nowadays, all came out in the 90s or like the very early 2000s. So I think of those. I think of like the birth of survival horror. And then 2000s, it's just like, 2000s was wacky as shit. You got like, Halo started, Call of Duty started, God of War started, Gears of War started. Like, they also just all have such distinct personalities. When I think, like, those are the games that come to mind for me when I just think 2000s. Devil May Cry. There's some, what? Demon Souls? Oh, yeah, Demon Souls was at the end. I feel like 2009 though, like by that point, it really does just kind of feel like we're already in the 2010s. Like what came out in 2009? Hold on. Let me just get some confirmation bias here. Best games of 2009. I feel like by that year, we were pretty much just playing like 2010s games, which makes sense, right? Like, a similar thing happened in the 90s, where it's like, yeah, by 1999, those games just kind of feel like early 2000s games. Because they're so close anyway. But Dead Space, Borderlands came out in 2009. Resident Evil 5. Assassin's Creed 2. Honestly, I would say, when I think of 2010s games, in all honesty, like Assassin's Creed is one of the first ones that comes to mind, even though it didn't start in the 2010s. Like the first 2 games were both in the 2000s. I feel like even the first Assassin's Creed is kind of like, that just feels a lot like what I associate with being 2010s gaming. Like open world, checklist map, that was like, I mean, it's like the most notorious, like the most... Now, like in a modern sense, now we look back at that kind of game and we're like, Who wants that? That game is shit, but like, there's a reason there were so many. It's because everyone bought those and played the shit out of those back when they were new. Because there was a time when that was like fresh and innovative, and everyone really loved it with like Assassin's Creed and like Far Cry 3 and stuff like that. But we still get those games today. Shit, like Hogwarts Legacy, I was like, I know that I've played at least one game like that this year. Hogwarts Legacy. There was no reason for that open world map to be so checklisty and tedious, but they did it. They did it. I don't know why, but they did. Hold on, 2009 games, my bad. I kind of got sidetracked there. Dragon Age Origins weirdly feels like 2000s. I feel like you get such a weird mix. Uncharted 2, Left 4 Dead 2. Just, man, 2009, at least if like this front list that Google pulled up, if this is like actually all the best, like most popular games of the year, it was kind of a slow year. I'm not gonna lie, in terms, like there's just a lot here that I've either not heard of or it's just kind of like not even worth mentioning. Because like there are a lot of games on here that I recognize, but a lot of them are just like, oh yeah, that was okay. Like that game was fine. I'm skipping over here. Like, actually, Arma 2, I'm not going to say it. I almost said it, but I'm not going to do it like that. Like, Ghostbusters, the video game, Zelda Spirit Tracks, Fear 2, The Sims 3, Skate 2. Like, there's just, it's a really long list of games that I recognize, but none of them are really games that we still talk about, you know? Apparently, Wii Sports was still the best-selling game in the year 2009. That would be like 3 or 4 years after it came out, right? Credits are still going. They're still going. I got time. Hold on. What years? Here's a question, chat. What is... Everyone has an opinion on this. What is the most stacked year of gaming? Like, what year of video games had, like, the best lineup of releases throughout the year? Everyone has an opinion. Everyone has a year that they think of right away. For me, I always jump to 2007 as being, like, the #1 year for gaming all time. There's a lot of wasted space. They could have 2-columned it. They really could have 2-columned it. Shadow of the Colossus is 2000s. That's right. I still have never played it. Someday. But like here, I pulled up 2007, right? And now let me read you this list compared to the 2009 one. BioShock, Super Mario Galaxy, COD 4, which, if you're not a COD guy, the first Modern Warfare, COD 4, Halo 3, Team Fortress 2, Mass Effect, the first Uncharted game, Portal, Crysis, God of War 2, Metroid Prime 3, The Witcher, Assassin's Creed, Medal of Honor Airborne. That's kind of like, sure. Now we're getting into some weird territory with what I'm looking at here. Now it's getting into that sort of like, okay, there's a bunch of nothing games on here all of a sudden. Oh, for a second I was like, Oblivion wasn't 2007, was it? No, it's DLC for Oblivion. There was an expansion pack for it. So never mind. Oh, Rock Band. Yeah, now I'm in... a whole lot of like, that's a game that exists. Oh, Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga was that year. Crackdown. Yeah, I'm not gonna find, I'm reaching at that point. Was it the horse armor? No, it was, could you imagine? If they had it listed as a whole game when you went to Google, it was just like, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Horse Armor DLC. Hold on, I'm pulling up 2005. 2005 had RE4, Psychonauts, COD 2, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Is it Chaos Theory? Yeah, Chaos Theory. Shadow of the Colossus, God of War. Star Wars Battlefront 2, the good one. Fear. Mario Kart DS, anyone? Devil May Cry 3. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, it actually has not come up on the list yet. But there it is, right as I was about to say it. I scrolled past it. Holy credits, by the way. Do we have a category at the Game Awards yet for longest credits? Did this win any award of that sort back in 2018? Because Jesus Christ. Dude. These are the longest credits I have ever seen in my life. And now I'm too far in. I've already let them play for minutes. I can't go back on it now. I can't stop them now. I'm like, at this point, it would be unfair to everyone's name that's lower on the list, right? Hold on, let me pull up the stream on my phone, and I want to know how long these credits have been going for. That cannot be true. Hold on, chat. I'm getting answers. So far, currently, these credits have been going for, I shit you not, 21 minutes and 26 seconds. 21 minutes. These credits have been rolling. Oh, wait. We're getting company logos. Wait. Oh my God, there's more? There's no way there's more. I let the credits play out on stream. You know, it's like a respect thing. But Jesus Christ. I was like, these have to be pretty long, right? It's been what? Maybe almost 10 minutes, and then looking back, it's been over 20 minutes. Perforce. It's a good version control software, actually. I had to use Perforce in college a lot. It's good. It is my favorite version control that I've ever used. It's still kind of a pain in the ass, all version control software is. But hey, they used Perforce, which makes me feel better about that being my favorite. I don't think so. Do they do certifications for it? Because I could probably get certified in it. I used it at the studio too. We used Perforce there as well. Oh my God, I thought it was over. Okay. In memory of. Now I feel like an asshole. And there's another post-credits, chat. It was worth it, okay? It was worth sitting through. There's another one. The post-credits. Look at this totally cool guy who I'm very glad that I saved from a fall to his death. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass in any way.
We were so close. But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure. I will. I love you, son.
Well, that all seemed normal. Thank you. You can now change time of day in research stations or start a fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty or new game plus. Strange aquarium. I love... Oh, I got my undies suit as well. I love that this suit is just called the anti-Ock suit. DC will sue. Now this is a Spidey suit right here. Oh yeah. That is a work of art.
All units, we have a vehicle collision.
How?
Assistance needed on scene. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
I do have 100%. I guess it just repeats crimes.
Looks bad. Hope no one's injured.
Don't worry, civilian. I'm here to rescue you.
Almost got it.
It's beautiful. Tan lines from the mask. You gotta preserve the identity, man. There's someone stuck in there? Oh no, that's a barrel. Yeah, I can see. There's someone in the truck? Hello? Oh, that's who I'm missing.
Hold on. I think that debris is trapping someone inside that car.
Don't worry, ma'am.
Dropped the door, then piled into a car and took off screaming. Caused the whole wreck.
I need to find whoever caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt.
What, no one's gonna bring it up? No one's gonna mention it? Maybe they're all just too in shock. Not from the crash, from... Never mind.
I'm losing them. Gotta catch up.
We're gonna act like we didn't see it, okay, chat?
You've got points left on your
Nobody saw that.
Pile up was a doozy.
Who would dare? Look, man, if Spider-Man pops up and saves me, I might be in shock, but I also might have to bring up the fact that he's just in his boxers. All right, that's a job well. Once again, we act like we didn't see anything. All right, it's DLC time. I think that this is just gonna start. Yep, I was gonna say an intro cutscene.
Associate editor. Begin research notes. My sources are saying the Magia is mounting a comeback. The old crime families were all but wiped out until Fisk went away and they started filling the void. The old Dons were working harmoniously for years, but now that there's a power vacuum, there's bound to be a power struggle. It's only a matter of time before one of the families makes a move on the others. Better follow up with my sources in the Force. Hopefully we can stop this crime comeback before it even starts.
Hopefully.
Hey Pete, I'm working on a story you might be interested in.
The Oscorp expose?
New one. It's about the Magia crime families.
The mob? I thought they went out with swing dancing. Both times.
They were in decline, but with Fisk and the demons gone, La Cosa Nostra is making a comeback.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Easy, Tiger. So you know the feds raided the Magia last
Yo.
month?
Sure.
Well, one of the Dons had this lost masterpiece painting called the Maria, and now they're displaying it over at Manhattan Mocha.
And?
And I have a source who says one of the families is planning to steal it back tonight.
Sounds like there's more to it than just art appreciation. I'll swing by the museum.
That was a little out of pocket of him. Is it just me? If we're dealing with the mob, should I throw on the noir suit? Is it appropriate? I feel like it's maybe the move. As much as I normally like to leave on the advanced suit just for like cutscenes and stuff, it might feel appropriate for DLC stuff based around the Magia.
MJ, looks like your source was right. There's a small army of goons trying to break in. Stay on the line while I take a closer look.
Just be careful. If those guys are Magia, they play for keeps.
Hurry up, come on. Boss wants that painting. We should have been in and out by now. You want to try? Be my guest.
Sheesh. Some people do anything to avoid paying full price admission.
I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Where? Oh, it's near the top, right? Yeah. And then for abilities? You know, let's go. This might, the concussive strike might feel right. I don't know, I'm trying to mess around with stuff I normally wouldn't use.
These guys have to learn to appreciate art during business hours.
This feels appropriate. This feels right. Taking on the mob with the noir suit. Nice tunnel vision. Yoink. Wasn't there one over here? Yeah. I see you, bitch. Bye. You don't see me, though. Come on. You saw a ghost. Nothing more. Oh, shit.
Art ain't our thing. How are we supposed to know what's valuable and what's crap?
Oh, damn it. There we go. Yoink him over here. Ooh. He's fine. He's fine. Just a little bonk on the noggin. That's all. I didn't know that you could jump in place.
I'll see what's going on.
What? Hold on. Can I get him up here? Oh, I can. I definitely can. I missed that guy over there. I didn't even see you, man. What are you doing all the way out here? I'll just wait. He'll fall into my trap soon enough. Yoink. I think I could get him from... No.
Something's over there.
Yeah, check it out. What did you just hear? I love when he bonks their head on the wire.
That's Federico Frizzelli and Sal Petrillo.
Those guys are part of Hammerhead's crime family, right? Why would he want the Maria? It doesn't seem like his thing.
I'm gonna look around. Make sure no one got in a different way. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Have you ever considered that it's valuable, MJ?
The door's still secure. Better check the other entrances.
Sometimes it really can just be for money. Like, have you seen me on RuneScape? Do you think I want to buy thousands of bananas at a time?
What's this?
Just because I love bananas? No. I buy thousands of bananas at a time because I can flip them for a profit. Oh, what was that?
Hey, what is that?
Shit. I hate when I say the
Hey,
thing that they
someone
do.
cut a hole in a skylight. I'm gonna check it out.
So while Hammerhead's guys were trying to break in the front, someone else slipped in through the roof?
Looks that
Apparently.
way. No sign of anyone. At all. Shouldn't there be guards here at night?
Yeah, maybe check the security booth near the entrance. There should be cameras there too. They would have seen whoever broke in.
Someone made a mess. I don't know why the noir suit feels so appropriate for this, but it really does.
The security booth's secure. Need a palm print to get in.
Any clue about what happened to the guards will be inside. Is there a way to override the lock?
Not without a guard's hand.
Actually, they're handprint. If you can't find the guards, maybe you can lift prints from the things they touched.
Oh. Yeah, good idea.
Always happy to lend a hand.
This was a guard?
Okay. If I were
Oh, it's a guard's phone.
Where would I be?
I was like, a guard made all this mess? That doesn't make sense. But yeah, ignore me, I'm stupid.
Part of one. Looks like I'll need more. Weird. It's like the guards just vanished. Now, where can I find some more partial prints?
Hello.
A flashlight. I can get a partial.
Probably. There it is. Thumbprint.
Cool.
I hope this is all the same guard, because otherwise I don't know how useful this is.
Unless they didn't leave voluntarily.
I don't think I can just, you know, slap together 3 different guards' fingerprints digitally. I don't think it works like that.
Coffee cup. Still warm.
There we go. But maybe it does. I mean, what do I know? I failed like... Well, I didn't fail.
A handprint.
I nearly failed every science class I took in high school. So, I could just be wrong on this. It's entirely possible. But, this seems a little wild.
I should be able to reconfigure the scanner so it takes my data.
Oh, this is empty. Or about empty. Son
If I bypass the optics sensor, I can upload my own data.
of a bitch. Okay. Just rewiring the thing. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. Near fail equals success.
Transmitting handprint now.
Ah, yes. It must have all been the same guard. It must have all been the same guy. It's the only thing that makes sense at this point.
We're in.
Nice. What do you see?
They're alive. Looks like they were tranquilized. No signs of a struggle. Definitely not Hammerhead style.
So if not Hammerhead, who? Is there a camera feed?
Let me check.
Well, there's like half of one.
Someone switched off camera 5.
Well, that's suspicious.
Let me turn it back on and see what they didn't want anyone looking at. It's pointing at one of the paintings in the exhibit.
That has to be the Maria.
And no one's stolen it
Thank
yet.
you, MJ.
I need to see this up close. Figure out what's so special about it.
Thank you for pointing out that it's the Maria. Take notes. What, you think tranquilizer darts would be helpful? No. No, it's better than tranks, webs, clearly.
The Maria is a brilliant example of modern pastoral impressionism. The saga of its repeated theft and recovery are almost as intriguing as the artwork itself.
Looks like a pretty normal painting to me.
It is. There's way more valuable stuff in that museum. So why is the Maggia so worked up about this painting?
Hang on, MJ. Someone's coming.
Uh-oh.
Keep an eye out. Spider-Man could still be here.
damn it. Got a lock behind security glass. Hey, tell Frank we're gonna need to break out the big guns.
Feel true dread when the police come.
MJ, Hammerhead's guys called in reinforcements. They haven't spotted me yet.
Good. Try to keep it that way.
He leaves them conscious as a form of mental warfare. I might run the Noir suit for the whole DLC at this rate. It feels too perfect for what's going on right now. Just way too perfect. It's probably gonna stay on for a while, I'm not lying. They know Spider-Man is there? No. No. Look, these guys are professionals, okay? Who are we to question? They clearly know what they're doing. Unlike me right now, who thought that I could pull him up to the ceiling when that is clearly not the case. It should be the case, but it's not.
I'm on my third strike. Things go bad, I'm out of here.
I heard that. Boss thinks you turned coward? You got
Quiet. Thank you. Good night. Uh-oh. I've aroused suspicion. Get over here.
Cops will be here any minute.
Oh.
The hell with this. Grab what you can and run.
Great. Now they're looting the other art.
Wah!
Stop them before they make it out. There's only one way out of here. The way they came in.
Come on.
They're trying to steal that art.
Oh, am I about to fail? Get over here.
Next time, try the gift shop.
Loud thuds. Don't ask what it is. It's probably better if you just don't think about it. Spider-Man Noir showed up in the city just to whoop some Magia ass.
Gotta get to the exit and cut him off.
This is canonically not the same Spidey from the base game, I'm telling you. This is just the Spider-Man Noir traveled through some space-time rift. I promise. There's no reason that he fights exactly the same as Insomniac's Peter. It's just coincidence, really.
Keep him distracted. I'm almost to the exit.
He's getting away.
Bitch.
Consolation prize, I send you a poster of that piece for your prison cell.
Oh, shit. There's two of them. Whatever will I do? And since I didn't bring much attention to the ability when I equipped it, this is what it does. Just every time you punch or kick someone, they go flying. I felt like it might be appropriate for Spider-Man Noir to whoop some ass with. His punches hit like a goddamn truck. Oh, shit.
Good taste in art. Or life choices.
Ragdoll ability. He hits so hard. You know, because he has less gadget reliability. Everyone knows it.
Stay down.
Well, a waffle. Is that everyone now? Are we good? Have I handled the situation?
Peter, you there? You okay?
Yeah, I think I got them all. A lot of art to put back, though.
What about the Maria? This could have all been a distraction.
Nope.
Thoughts exactly. I'll head back there.
It's there.
Hopefully the glass was thick enough. Security wall's intact and bulletproof. Nobody's getting near the Maria anytime soon.
Mission accomplished then?
I hope so.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I am gonna have to call you right back.
Why? What's going on?
You look good.
Thanks.
Been working out?
Oh.
I'm from the 1920s.
A little.
So,
You swinging solo now? Or back with your ex?
It's a lot of questions.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I hear that's bad for cats. How about you tell me why you're really here?
I was just waiting for the right moment. Look behind you.
Oh. Oh no. That's a valuable work of art, man.
Rockets? Who brings rockets to a museum?
That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. My favorite, or sorry, my preferred ice cream flavor, for me, I'm not a big ice cream guy, but it's vanilla, honestly. Nice of them to run closer instead of just shooting. It's the intimidation factor that they were going for, that's all.
Don't let him get you!
More coming your way, handsome.
Comboing with this ability is hilarious. It's hard to time it to like actually be able to keep it going, but it's super goofy. The game can hear you and repeat what you say. I'm having more of those moments than I usually do where I say something and then the character in the game says it. Like, it is a thing that happens to me quite a bit. I won't lie, but it's more than usual right now. Come here, big boy. And get ready for it. Next snap. He's definitely not dead. Don't worry about it. Spider-Man doesn't kill people, you guys. Come on now. I love impact webs. I shouldn't love them as much as I do. Maybe you are Spider-Man? Look, you're thinking too hard about this.
I like your new tricks.
And I'm tired of your old ones. Weren't you gonna stop stealing art?
Who said I'm here for the art?
Oh!
What are you doing?
Whoa.
Think you have lives to save.
Not again.
Hey! Help!
That's fine.
What the? Where'd she go?
Peter, is everything okay?
Sorry, MJ. I just ran into an old friend.
Who?
Trouble.
She scratched that into the glass. Has anyone seen Chole and Spider-Man in the same room at the same time? I bet not. Now that you think about it.
So Black Cat was the one who went in through the roof?
Maybe.
She was working with Hammerhead's guys?
No.
Yeah. She
No.
was probably watching me the whole time I was in there.
What?
Just tell me you didn't let her get away with the Maria.
She didn't.
Good.
She smashed it and stole a data drive hidden in the frame.
What?
Sorry. So what do you think was on that drive?
Good question. I'll start asking around.
Then I guess I'll start following cat prints.
All units, we have reports of an explosion in the vicinity of Times Square and Bryant.
Explosion. Better check it out.
Oh, that's not a crime. Oh. Oh, I forgot that the DLC just like unlocks suits as you progress them. This one kind of looks like shit. Contained Half-Life 3. Hope the cops are fast. I love that they just dissolve in a few hours. It's ooey. Yeah, about that, I like this better. This is working out. I'll just stick with this, thank you. Appreciate the thought, but I'll stick to this.
Looks like another car bomb. Which family set it up this time? Hammerhead again?
Probably. Might be more nearby.
Another car bomb? She's just like, oh, god damn it. These car bombs are everywhere. They're starting to get annoying. Oh, it's Spiderbot time. How many weapons get scooped up by random people?
Should be tracking the other
You don't want
bombs.
to know.
Disarmed. Need to find the others.
Where's this one? On the truck? Shit. Would it be on the front? I definitely hear it. Is it in the
triggers?
It's in the back. Aha!
Still a few more out there.
Which car? I hear it faintly. I see it. Ow, you guys! You guys!
Spider bottle hit. Okay, one more.
No one? No one. New Yorkers, man, they don't give a shit. They'll just walk by while there's a giant blinking bomb.
Hammerhead's on a mission. Better keep a lookout for more of these around the city.
If they can make cringe Miles and MJ's segments, they can make some for Black Cat as well. Black Cat being playable would actually be a blast. Now that you say it, just another Tuesday? I mean, really, they're all just like, it's whatever. Someone else will handle it.
I got your number from a friend in the force.
I bet I know which friend. What can I do you for, detective?
Probably better if we spoke in person. Can you stop by the Greenwich precinct when you get a chance? I hear you like meeting on rooftops.
Sure thing. See you in a few. This will keep me busy while I wait to hear from MJ.
I do like meeting on
Museum
rooftops.
heist was crazy. It's not Black Cat's style to work with guys like Hammerhead.
What are my thoughts on this
MJ
game?
Can find out the story behind that
This is my
data
third time playing it. I really like this game. It's one of the best superhero games ever. One of. Oh, we've got actual crimes. They have
Hammerhead's
begun.
guys are threatening someone. Careful, guys. I think those guns might be loaded.
Dude, you know... Oh, never mind. They would never. Okay, you know what would be sweet, though? If you could actually, like, change voices to have, like, other Spider-Men
Classic hero work.
to replace Yuri's voice. As much as I love Yuri's voice, imagine if I could actually have, like, a Spider-Man noir voice. Or if I could run the 2099 suit and have a Miguel voice pack or something like
Thanks
that.
for coming.
Just thinking
I
out
wanna
loud.
talk to you
Just
about
saying.
the Black Cat.
I plead the fifth.
Not the new cat, the old one, 20 years ago. I worked the case.
Black Cat is a copycat? Huh. What happened to the original?
He died in prison, but we never found all the paintings he stole. I've got a new lead, but the department doesn't want to waste resources on an old case.
Wasting resources is kind of my specialty.
Great. Head to this location. I'll fill you in on the way.
Oh yeah, just fill me in on the way. No need to ask why I'm going there.
Your help. I'm retiring soon, and this case is my biggest loose end. So I went through the files to give it one last shot. The old cat preferred to steal art, but right before he got busted, he hit a smoke detector factory.
Smoke detectors? That's random.
Not really. He stole the Americium-241 inside him. We thought he had a buyer for the radioisotopes, but I was watching a movie the other night and saw something that gave me an idea. What if he tagged the paintings he stole with those isotopes in order to help him find them once he got out?
What movie were you watching? Wait, don't tell me. Spoilers.
So I was thinking, if we tracked the isotope, we could find the stolen paintings.
I have a scintillation counter in my suit that should do it. I'll call you if I find anything.
Thanks, Spider-Man. If I can close the books on this one, I can retire in peace.
Alright, sweet.
I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings.
Oh.
The signal's coming from this power box, but I'm not detecting any electricity. Maybe it's a fake? I wonder if this is hollow. Huh. An art storage tube.
What?
Detective, I found a stolen painting. It was hidden in a fake power box.
Yes, I knew it. Leave it there. I'll have someone pick it up. In the meantime, I'll send you some other locations we know Hardy frequented.
Sounds good. Wait, did you say Hardy?
Yeah, the original cat's name was Walter Hardy. I'll pull his files and have more details next time we talk.
Okay. What a strange place to hide a painting. But I guess that's how it went without
Walter
being
Hardy,
found.
The original black cat. Felicia Hardy, the black cat that I know. This appears to be a family business.
I'll go for platinum. I'm only like 2 achievements short of having all the achievements.
Peter, the police scanner just
But I'm not really interested in doing them.
Isn't that area controlled by the Magia?
Yeah, whatever Black Cat stole, it might have just triggered a gang war.
Well, I'm on my way to check it out. Any other updates on the museum heist?
So here's what I got. Nobody knows what was on that drive in the Maria painting. But word is, Hammerhead now has the drive, and the Magia families are freaked out about it. Wonder why she's working for Hammerhead. She usually flies solo.
Who knows? I stopped trying to figure out Felicia a long time ago.
Felicia, huh?
Yeah.
You guys on a first-name basis now?
Well, I mean, I guess, maybe.
Well, let's just keep each other in the loop, okay?
One of the stolen paintings should be around here somewhere.
Oh wait, really?
Hardy must have stashed something here.
Oh. Yep, really.
Conducting a large cash transaction.
Detective,
God damn it, hold
I found
on.
another stolen painting.
Good work. We could close a whole bunch of files before we're done.
How'd Hardy die anyway?
Escape attempt from Rikers. He drowned trying to swim to shore. But now we can return what he stole. And who knows? Maybe this will help you bust the new Black Cat.
Right. Which is, of course, my goal. Gotta go. Bye.
Why'd he say it like that? The reason I'm not too interested in doing the platinum is because one of the achievements that I don't have is to beat the game on New Game Plus.
Can't have one without the other.
And honestly, this game is just kind of boring when you start it with all the upgrades.
Flashing red and blue lights.
Like, I've played it 3 times, but I start a new file every time. Because starting with all the upgrades means that the early game is just so trivial that it's not really fun. Like, the game normally isn't even that difficult either, right? So it definitely doesn't help to go in with a fully maxed out Spider-Man and do the early game where it's all just like petty crimes. Oh, okay. I was gonna stick him to a wall, but
Hammerhead's trying to bring back the good old days.
I didn't need to.
Which weren't good for anyone but him.
It's funny that they're giving out tokens for these. Like, I'm well beyond having all my upgrades
One of those
maxed.
stolen paintings.
Alright, where exactly? In the chimney?
Must be in here.
Oh, why? Or, why? Wait, is what I meant to say.
Wonder how much this painting is worth. Hey, detective. Got another painting for you to pick up.
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'll send someone out ASAP.
I'm curious, did Hardy have any family?
Yeah, a daughter, Felicia.
You don't say.
I know what you're thinking. She might be the new cat. But I ran a search on her. Comes up clean.
She just hasn't been caught yet. The police got her suit and equipment last time, but they just missed her.
I don't know, it doesn't track. When I interrogated Hardy, it sounded like he really loved his kid. Didn't want her mixed up in his work.
Oh, really? Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for more stolen paintings. Sounds like Daddy didn't want daughter following in his paw prints.
Paw prints, god damn it. Yeah, he really didn't have to destroy the chimney, did he?
Missing persons report on a VIP
I mean, he's not helping himself with the whole menace to society allegations.
One of the stolen paintings
Speaking
should
of,
be around here somewhere.
Spider-Man stopped that time.
oh, goodbye, Jameson. That's unfortunate. I was looking forward to that. Ooh, the camera.
They'll be cleaning you off the walls when I'm done.
No, they won't. And you're asleep. Easy. You're free to go, civilian.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Yeah, no
Definitely
biggie.
gonna testify.
You did great. The police will be here soon. I'll take
This way. Huh. What do we got? Whoa.
The loot must be in here.
Oh, hello.
More art. This guy was prolific. Detective, I found another stolen art piece.
What?
Sending coordinates your way.
Nice work. So
In a-
you've met the new Black Cat, right?
Why? You working that case too?
Nah, just curious. What's she like?
Complicated. Frustrating. She's manipulative. She's also got a good heart. She only robs folks who can afford it, or who she thinks deserve it.
And she gave you the slip, huh?
More than once. I can honestly say I've never met anyone quite like her.
In an AC and a special wall. That's what I was gonna say.
I'll talk to you later.
How did no one find the stolen piece of art in the fucking window unit for like 20 plus years? That's why I was so confused
Show you
too.
some advanced negotiation techniques.
There is just no way that no one ever messes with the window unit and realizes, hey, there's a priceless work of art hidden in this thing. No wonder the AC barely worked.
Hammerhead's not even trying for subtlety anymore.
I don't, how? Would have sent someone to work on it. I don't, they're, anyway. They're really, I feel like they just had to find things like on the outside of buildings to hide it in so that it wasn't just like a power unit every time.
Bomb threat against a VIP witness. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
Because, I mean, so far we've gotten the power unit, window AC unit, a chimney. I think they were just trying to find things on the outside of a building that they could hide it in.
I should check in with the bomb squad.
Do you need the spider bot, sir?
Spider-Man, these guys rigged the building to blow if our informant comes out. We can't get up there to disarm the bomb.
No worries, officer. Just point me in the right direction.
The primary device has been identified. Once you disable it, you'll get the arming key. You can use that to locate and disable the other devices.
Okay.
After that, I'll let you know when the building is safe.
I'm assuming this building? Aha, there's my objective. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just trying to get my momentum to carry upwards instead of around the side.
Okay, Spidey, don't think about what could go wrong here.
Okay. Hold on now. Let the brain do its thing. Wait, no, that's not right. We worry about the math later, as always. Don't think about the math right now.
That did it.
And sometimes it just works. Must do this pipe puzzle to save the world.
Before they disarm me.
Hello. I mean, obviously any bomb is a bad one. But saying that they had the whole building rigged to blow might be
Glad to hear it. You let me know if you have any more
a
trouble.
little exaggerative. There were 2 bombs. 2. Like, near the top and the middle end. Not even, like, at a foundation or anything. Oh?
All units, pursuit in progress of a
Shit.
vehicle. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
I gotta go back. Weak points? It's possible? Goodbye, Jameson. Oh, it's the other guy. Bitch, don't you get back in that car. Uh-oh.
Curbside service.
I think the only reason that you can't run down buildings in this game is that outside of like going out of your way to do it, there's not a whole lot of reason for it, right?
Just once I'd like to ride inside a car with friends.
Like style points could be a reason. But there's not really like a practical application for running down the building. I'm trying to think what old games had running down. Did one of the Treyarch games have it where you could run down the side of buildings? I think one of them did. Where the hell is this one? Oh, it is like down. No way. Oh, God.
I think I'm close to
Metal
one of those
Gear
stolen
Rising.
paintings.
You only help my case.
Another painting.
That was purely for style.
Detective.
The one Metal Gear game I've played.
Good work. We should get you a badge.
Web of Shadows? Oh, I haven't played Web of Shadows yet. It's one of the ones that avoided, or that I missed back in the day.
Her style, technique. Hell, her grapple looks like an updated version of his old tech.
Right. You guys had her equipment in lockup for a while. So she steals intellectual property too.
More like improves on it. She's elevated Hardy's work to a whole new level.
It almost sounds like you admire her.
Do this long enough, you can't help noticing real talent. Kinda sounds like you think highly of her too.
Oh, well, you know, it's what you said. Game recognizes game. I'll let you know if I find any more loot.
Oops. Don't webs normally cast shadows? No, it's a web of shadows, not shadows of webs. Come on, come on. ASDF movies. I forgot about ASDF movies. God damn it, these car bombs are everywhere.
Time to find those other bombs.
Why is it that every Tuesday there's a whole new batch of car bombs?
Got one.
So annoying. It's not there from what I've seen.
Disarmed.
Yeah, it's cool. But I definitely don't feel like I would ever, well, I would probably use it, I guess.
One to go.
For the style points. Like in practicality, you get the same thing out of dodging, or not dodging, diving, right?
That's the last one.
But a visual variety is never a bad thing.
Close one. Hammerhead's playing for keeps.
That wasn't very close.
I think one of Hardy's old stashes is around here.
All right, what do we got? A wooden crate
around that construction equipment.
on a construction site.
1039. Locals called in suspicious activity on a nearby rooftop. Officers needed on scene in Rosemary.
What? This construction site that has been here, and the crate that has been untouched for 20 years. What if you want to fall, but slower? It would probably be slower too, wouldn't it? Compared to just free falling. Oh, goodbye. It's fine, chat. He lives. So does he. Son of a bitch. Oh. You know what?
No, Nothing like stopping an illegal currency exchange to lift the spirits.
You didn't see anything. You
If I was a cop,
did not see anything.
one of the stolen paintings should be around here somewhere.
He went so far, dude.
Way around that
I
construction.
didn't think he would go that far. That was crazy how far he got flung. Swinging doesn't have much depth as it is. I mean, fair. Or the general public like it. I mean, yeah, it does have some depth, right? In terms of like, there's a lot, at least, that you can do to like style it, spice it up. There is like a hard speed cap, but there are ways to like build momentum and stuff. But you could also literally just hold R2 here. Hold on. Let me do this first. Because then I'll be able to at least do what I'm saying while I'm talking about it. That was
Long time no see.
maybe my greatest lapse in judgment. I was waiting for the QuickTime event, but I forgot I had to take the driver out first.
Not enough crazy drivers in this
Alright,
city without
so
these guys on the street.
what I was saying is like, you could do all the stuff that I do, right? I shouldn't even start like that. Or, if you're someone who's just not very good at games, not well-versed, whatever,
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
you could just do this, and you'll get place to place, and it'll feel okay, right? Like for someone more casual, for a noob, like an unironic noob, yeah. You could do this, and it looks cool, you get your Spider-Man feel, but it's so easy. Like you can genuinely just jump up in the air, pull R2 and let go, and you'll be swinging. Let me handle this little thing. The thing came back while I was gone. But compared to that incredibly slow form of movement, you've got all this shit.
Sending coordinates your way. Another one of Hardy's old paintings.
Thanks for that.
Right?
Send someone ASAP.
Why'd the old cat
There's a
try to
whole
escape
lot
Rikers?
more that you can do here.
Non-violent burglary. He had a shot at parole.
Hardy got too big for his britches. The Magia wanted him to work for them. He said no. That got him on their hit list.
Not a list
It's a good system. It might not have the ceiling that old systems do,
The Magia will target anyone.
but I feel like accessibility is a good
I'll be in
thing.
touch, detective.
Now, obviously, if they could raise the ceiling and have it be accessible, that's ideal. But overall, I feel like this swinging is perfectly fine. As someone who played most of the Spider-Man games, like growing up and stuff, like since like Neversoft's Spider-Man, right? Like the PS1 game, I've played like almost all of them.
Old stashes is around here.
But hold on. I'm trying to think of which ones I haven't played, because that's easier than listing the ones I played. I didn't play Web of Shadows. Edge of Time, I missed.
Hardy sure
The
found some
second
clever
Amazing
hiding places.
Spider-Man game I didn't play.
Hell of a second story, man.
Obviously. So how'd you catch him?
I'd like to say solid police work, but the more I look at it,
I think that's
the
it.
more I think he let himself get caught.
To get away from the Magia? He must have known they could get to him in prison.
Sure, but the best way to protect his daughter was to take himself off the board.
And it ended up being more permanent than he planned.
I've had such a hunger for going back to Shattered Dimensions over the last like year or so. I might do it. I'm not gonna lie. Because I have my old physical 360 disc. I could dump it to my PC and use Xenia. I have it like in my storage unit with a lot of my old like physical copy games. They're all kind of in there.
Be advised, a key Magia witness has been reported missing.
But I could go grab it.
Please proceed to the Bryant area.
Ultimate Spider-Man was so fun. I tried to replay it a few years ago. It doesn't hold up all that well nowadays. But Ultimate Spider-Man was a blast. Like, playable Venom definitely helps.
People riding in the trunk? These rideshare services are getting ridiculous.
I had both the console version and the DS version of Ultimate Spider-Man. Because I've been bringing this up a lot more recently. But, it was back during that wonderful time that the youngins nowadays probably barely have any experience with, but there was a period in gaming where if you bought the same game on a different system or console, it would be an entirely different game. You would not even be playing the same thing. And Ultimate Spider-Man was one of those games. So like, I owned 2 games with the same title, same cover art, same everything, but they were 2 entirely different Spider-Man games when you actually played them. Similar ideas, like both of them had playable Spider-Man and playable Venom. Like a lot of the ideas in them were the same, but they were completely different. Took like 20 minutes because trip mines suck.
Can't forget about the victim in the trunk.
Look, this informant might be screwed, you guys. I can't,
Gotta get that guy to the trunk.
I can't. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Time to open up the trunk.
Oh, that's awkward. The police will find him.
Can't forget about the victim in the trunk.
I am going to need to. Hit the car, maybe? There was nothing Spidey could do.
Gotta get that guy to the trunk.
I can't attack. Spidey is not in combat mode. He's like emoting. I didn't even know this was a thing that he could do. I'm pressing the attack button.
Time to open up the trunk.
Better start digging a
MJ
grave.
said there's a
I just have to forget about him.
Controlled by the Magia. Better check it out.
Trip mines don't suck, by the way.
One of Hardy's old stashes is around here.
They're great. I almost never use them. They don't have much of a purpose, but they're not bad.
Attention units. We have reports of a suspicious transaction being conducted on a rooftop. Reported location is near the theater district.
Spider-Man crashed. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I don't know if the PS4 version of the game is as buggy as this, because I don't remember it being this buggy back when it came out. But, like, my playthrough last year on PC and this playthrough, like, it's pretty buggy. It's all, like, minor stuff for the most part. Like, that's about as bad as it gets, where you just have to, like, quit out to the main menu and load back in whenever it is something game-breaking. But last year, it literally was so game-breaking that, like, it broke my save file. And this year,
Hope this puts a dent in Hammerhead
when
Online.
OneDrive and Steam Cloud Sync got all out of whack on my computer, and I had to restart the 100% when I was at like 40% in on this recent run. I forgot about that conveniently for a second.
More art. This guy was prolific. Congratulations, detective. You might be the winner of some of Walter Hardy's stolen loot.
Listen, no offense, but I've been looking into case files. Some witnesses say you and the new Black Cat were seen working together. What's up with that?
She said she wanted to go straight, and I believed her. I tried to train her, and she did a lot of good. For a while. Unfortunately, old habits die hard. I got a tip she was stealing from the crooks we took down. Went to her place and found the loot.
You knew where she lived? Was this professional, or, was something else going on.
Well.
Venturing into kind of personal territory here, Detective.
Fair enough. Just doing my job. Call me when you've got something else.
I don't remember the game being buggy on PS4 when it came out, but I might have just been so, like, honeymoon phased with it that I wasn't really worried about it. Because most of the time it's just small visual stuff. Most of the time it's not bad.
Hammerhead's men are shaking down that
bitch.
Oh, look! Hammerhead sent you grocery shopping!
You got a death wish, huh?
I do want to go back and do Shattered Dimensions someday. Because for those that have never played it, it's Spider-Man game where you get 4 Spider-Men. Like 4, like, fully different ones, not like just suit differences. It's like the Amazing Spider-Man, like your traditional Peter Parker. And then it's Ultimate Spider-Man from Ultimate Spider-Man with the symbiote suit and a whole bunch of like crazy tentacle shit.
Into the city like this.
And then there's 2099 and Noir.
Better if I'm not here when the
It's those 4. And they all have like completely different play styles when you jump between them for different levels. And every single level in the game is entirely themed around its own villain from like the Spideyverse. Like the first level in the game, it's Kraven. So like the entire level is like in the jungle with like a Kraven theme. There's one level for Ultimate Spider-Man where it's Carnage. And so like the whole enemy roster, sorry, for the level is like zombified Carnage, or sorry, soldiers, right? Like guys infected with the symbiote, it literally turned them into zombies and Carnage controls them. It's really, there's a Deadpool level for Ultimate Spider-Man. There's an entire like hour long, and they're all like long levels, like 30 minutes to an hour long a piece. And they're super sweet. Noir's whole thing is that he's stealthy. Amazing's got the webs and like gadgets and stuff. Ultimate's got the symbiote tentacles. And then 2099 is super speedy fast. He's super zippy. And I remember that game being a banger, but I haven't played it since I was like 10 years old.
Time to find the rest.
Even though I think about it frequently. It's probably my favorite Spider-Man game from when I was a kid. Is that, yeah, that's probably true. Like out of the ones that I played when I was younger, I would say nowadays this is my favorite, but I remember Shattered Dimensions very, very fondly. And especially with Xenia, like, actually being in a good place now.
One more.
Assuming the game isn't awful to emulate, just being able to upscale it to, like, 4K, get 60 FPS on it, all that stuff. It could be a blast.
Hammerhead's playing for keeps.
And the main villain of the whole, like, overarching plot is Mysterio. So it gets points for that, too. Mysterio is the big bad.
Seems like one of those stolen paintings.
I'm trying to remember, like, more villains that were in it. I remember Hammerhead. There was a Noir level with it being Hammerhead as, like, the main villain for it.
The loot must be in here.
I don't really remember any of the 2099 level villains. I know Sandman got a level in it.
This guy was prolific.
I already said Deadpool and Carnage.
Already had enough to set himself up for life.
Who else was there?
I almost feel sorry for him.
Probably for the best how it shook out.
A dead body? A little kid without a father? Trust me, that's never for the best.
DS got a release of Shattered Dimensions, did it? The only DS game that I had was Ultimate Spider-Man. I had the DS version of Ultimate Spider-Man.
The Magia's got a long reach. Some things you can't come back from. Hey, so according to my records, there's only one more painting missing.
I'll let you know when I find it. What's happening, officer?
We've got a witness in there, but Hammerhead's guys rigged the place.
Maybe we should play PS1
Don't worry,
Spider-Man. That
officer.
could
I'll
be
take care of the
funny.
bombs.
There's a bunch of old Spider-Man games that have personality. I could probably find a copy of Web of Shadows. You think it's expensive? Actually, I wonder if my buddy has it.
Bad time to get sweaty palms.
My buddy who's a big game collector, who I normally borrow copies to dump to my PC from, so that I can use it for stuff. It's the guy that I got most of the Armored Core games from for that review series, because he just has them. How does this work exactly? Hold on. Is my brain shit? How does this work? Okay, so I need at least that. Oh, wait a second. Are you allowed to do this? You are. Okay. Oh wait, that doesn't work, does it? Shit. We go from down here. I got it. Took a second on that one.
Great, disarmed.
Rusty? No, I'm from the north.
Secondary bombs are armed.
Buddy is just in my vocabulary pre-AC6. It's become an Armored Core meme now to use the term buddy, but like it's been in my vocabulary from birth.
Spider-Man, look out!
Shit. I don't got time for it. Ow! I might have to make time for it. Whoop. I did not mean to jump off.
Bombs defused. Time to say hello to my sniper buddies.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Son of a bitch! Oh, one of them just fell off the building.
That was fantastic, Spider-Man. I mean, thank you.
Of course.
I'll be around if they run into any more trouble.
Hold on. I was like, what was I gonna look up? I was sitting here trying to remember. I was gonna look up how much does Web of Shadows go for? What? No. Are you shitting me? Dude, stop. I hope my game collector buddy has this game. Shit, dude. For a 360 copy, we're looking at like $78 to $128. For a PS3 copy, we're looking at like $100. For a Wii copy, we're looking at like 15 bucks. See, I was kind of thinking like it would be around like 15 bucks. I was not expecting this game to be expensive. Shit. I mean, I know it didn't sell very well. I had heard that before. That like the reason there was never any sort of sequel to this was because the game sold poorly, so Activision wouldn't greenlight a second one. But like, damn, how uncommon is a working copy of Web of Shadows? At least they aren't Nintendo rates. That really caught me off guard. It's on PS2 for $23. The last gen version, remember, this is from that era of gaming. So the last gen version just isn't even the same game. Like the actual Web of Shadows is like the PS3 360 one, and then the other console ports were like a side, like pretty much the same thing, but like different, made by a different studio. It was that era of games. All the old Spider-Man games were like that too. Hold on, I want to look up Shattered Dimensions for the DS. Because I never knew that that was even a thing. And I'll bet that it's completely different.
Guys were gonna rub me out, weren't they? Stay in there, buddy. The cops are on their way.
Especially DS games used to always be different. Hold on. DS. Oh, there was a DS one. What the hell? It's the long play of it is 2 hours long. 360 version is $40. Man, what are you finding? Because I'm not finding that. Shit. Shout out to Long Play Archive for graciously providing a full 2 hours of footage of Shattered Dimensions for the DS.
Found some old rock or tablet that was dug up in the construction site. I'm not sure what it is, but if he wants it, I'm sure he's got trouble.
Okay, context. First of all, the version that I played on Xbox 360, there is no intro level where you start by chasing Mysterio and fighting Mysterio. So yeah, this is one of those, it's a 2D game.
Have uncovered the key to defeating that pesky Spider-Man once and for all.
It doesn't even look that bad for a DS game.
I won't let you take it.
I'm not asking your permission. Just a quick yank and...
GameStop? What the hell?
Right, magic show.
So hold on, Noir Portal.
For the tablet fragment, where criminals dwell.
Oh yeah, we got Spider-Man Noir now. This video format is so cursed. Like, obviously it's because of the top and bottom screen on DS, but seeing a YouTube video that's not a short in like vertical format feels wrong. This is not right. Wait, Boomerang? Who the hell is Boomerang?
Between me and the tablet piece, there's a guy with a boomerang, and you are?
Boomerang. You're here for this bit of rock, ain't you, mate? You sure picked a good day to die.
Okay, so Boomerang, never even heard of him. Not in the game. I think Vulture is in the normal game. Mysterio is, but just not at the beginning. I want to see the enemies for it now. Electro is in it. Tinkerer is not. Calypso is not. Silvermane?
You don't live for almost 200 years.
I don't think so. Maybe, but I'm gonna say probably not. So, like, the villains are different in the DS game, even. Man, that era is so interesting to look back on.
Police are coming.
When ports weren't actually ports. They were just entirely different licensed games. It's so weird to look back at it, man. Because imagine if studios still did that
I
today.
think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings.
Well, I guess now that it's, like, gone away, people would be pissed. But, like, there's a timeline where that never really goes away.
More stolen art. Hey! Oh, come back,
God damn
little
it.
birdie!
Imagine if a studio had done that, like, out of nowhere today, though. Since it has kind of gone away. Could you imagine if, like, Activision released, I don't know, let's say a new Crash Bandicoot game or something, and, like, the PC version was different than the PS5 version, or whatever? Like, they were just two entirely different games under the same name and branding.
Any other leads to track down?
People would be pissed.
That's the last piece of Hardy's legacy. I really can't thank you enough, Spider-Man.
Glad to help, Detective Mackey.
And hey, I think you're right about the new cat. Look out for her, okay? It'd mean a lot to me.
That was weird. What did he mean by that? Should call him back and ask him.
have dialed is no longer in service.
Well, that's even weirder. Better stop by his precinct.
I can do that. Oh, I'm actually so close to it. Let's go. Whoosh.
All units advised.
Oh,
Officers
crime.
engaged in active pursuit of a Maggia vehicle.
I feel like I'm going to have a lot of crimes to clear out. At least it's going to feel that way during the DLCs. It won't feel as bad as like the third act of the base game, but because there's so little side content in the DLCs, and there's like a pretty substantial amount of crime, it's once again gonna feel like I just have to really grind these out whenever I get the opportunity to. And I'll probably have to go out of my way for it a little bit.
This fight's going viral.
How does GameStop have Web of Shadows for 40? But then I look it up on eBay and it's all like minimum 75 bucks. Should I just stop looking at games on eBay? Like old games?
Whew, I love that mob life. Fast
I wonder about that sometimes. Oh, isn't there a website that actually is supposed to like track the market price for old games?
Hey,
I wish I could remember the name of it. I know that one like that exists.
Doesn't ring a bell.
older guy with a mustache?
Either you got the wrong precinct, or someone played you.
Yeah, someone played me all right. Sergeant Mackey, or do you prefer Walter Hardy?
Hey, don't judge me. I did what I had to do.
Your daughter thinks you're dead, you know.
And let's keep her thinking that. For her sake. Deal?
Deal? You just conned me. Why should I do anything for you?
'Cause you're a decent guy. Take care of my little girl.
I'm so gullible. I need to learn how to be heartless and cynical like everyone else.
Maybe. Like a fiddle. Okay. So with that done, there are districts in the DLCs. I didn't notice this last year, or at least if I did, I forgot. Like, I completely spaced it. That just actually get 0 side content. Like, some of them are just legitimately no activities. What I do remember about these DLCs, like, the only thing I remember from 100%ing them last year was just thinking that they were, like, pretty bare bones. Like, that there wasn't really a whole lot to them. Because I remember being like, yeah, these are fine, like, considering that they come with the game on the Steam version at no additional cost. But if I had paid for the season pass, like, back in 2018, I probably would have been a little upset with how little content there is in the DLC.
You're not being subtle. Time to shut this down before someone gets killed.
Okay, they did notice. For a second, I was like, are they going to be aware of this? Comboing off of the concussive strike is so goddamn funny. They just start flinging all over the place, and I'm somehow tracking with it, keeping the momentum going. I love it so much. Don't worry, officers. I've got it under control. Oh, maybe not that one. It's kind of cool, though. Credit where it's due. Bitch! You know what? Web bomb it is. No. None of that. You?
Did I get everyone?
Seems like it. Unless there's another guy with a chain gun about to pop out of a truck. He's putting his all into that.
Will I get time off if I talk?
You won't if you don't.
Oh, the white-haired chick. She told us to come down here and make some noise.
Sucker bait. And I'm the sucker. Where'd you meet her?
The bodega on Waverly.
Have mercy.
MJ,
Please use a
the
gun.
shootout was a distraction. Black Cat set it up to draw police away from Waverly Street.
One of the other Maggia families has a front on Waverly. The Ciceros, I think.
Maybe I can still catch her. Felicia takes her time. She's nothing if not methodical.
Is she now?
I'll keep you posted. There's the bodega. All right, Felicia, where are you?
I do have the revolver in my holster. Would be crazy. Why wasn't the Noir suitability to whip out the... I guess he doesn't kill people.
Huh,
Would have been sweet, though.
Looks like I'm going up.
Imagine if he just, like, spins it up and it's almost like Deadeye from, like, Red Dead Redemption. Where it can auto-lock onto, like, 6 guys on the screen. And just ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, fan the hammer with it real quick and throw it back. That would be amazing.
There's
But
your stakeout gear.
Unfortunately, Spider-Man doesn't kill people.
What were you looking at, Felicia?
Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I got the picture. The Noir suit really fits the DLC well.
Oh, hey, Spider.
Oh,
Felicia,
hello.
the Maggia are no joke. You shouldn't be playing with them.
Oh, but I like to play.
Spider-Man! He's working with the cat! Get him!
I'm not. It's a common misconception. Shit. And I probably... Oh no, he popped back out. I was gonna say I probably just broke the checkpoint, knocking him back through the door. Shit.
I'm not working for Hammerhead or any other crime family. I'm just wrong place, wrong time.
They're not gonna buy that. And booyah. Fell onto my bullets. Happens to the best of us. Whoop. Good night. See that? Spider-Man never kills people, you guys. Never, ever. I may have just been messing with the concussive blast a little bit. There's no way she just jumped over here and stopped. Okay, she did. Oh, nope, she did.
Reminds me of old times.
What's on that drive?
Not entirely sure, to be honest.
Then why are you stealing it?
If I don't, they'll kill my son.
Your what?
Wait, your son? Damn it. Felicia has a son? Can't be. I mean, it could be, and I could be. No. I'm not gonna think about that right now. MJ, I found the cat, but she got away.
Really? How methodical of her.
She stole another data drive.
So each family has a drive. I wonder what's on them. Did you learn anything else?
Well, not much.
Okay. Sounds like she's helping Hammerhead make a power play on the other crime families.
Which could end badly for everyone.
The last thing the city needs is a gang war. I'll let you know if I turn up any info on those drives.
Okay. I meant to do that. I meant to slam into the wall.
What's up, SM? It's your #1 fan.
Wait a minute. Screwball? Ugh, don't tell me you're out of jail.
I sure am, and I brought some of my fans with me. Aren't they just the cutest? They're helping me set up for my new show. In fact, I'd love for you to
tells me those guys weren't released for good behavior. Better get over there and check it out.
Is that the main objective? Alright. Why not? Hello, False. You ready for influencer villain, everyone? She's so quirky. And definitely funny.
My career, and of course you have. You know, I notched my first big bylines covering the Maggia crime families. The media's declared them dead more than once, but not unlike...
Sleep it off.
Come here, bitches. No crime on my watch. This isn't your happy-go-lucky, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. This is Spider-Man Noir in town now. Ugh. For added effect, the extra twirl was needed.
Even for Hammerhead.
Whoosh. We just keep her going. Uh-oh. Screwball? There is a bomb situation. Again, it's only like the 4th one tonight. I'll be back. Actually, this might be the 5th one tonight. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot of them. And it's Spider-Bot.
Time to find those other bombs.
This way.
I'm gonna ask you to keep moving. Sorry, I gotta keep the area clear.
There we go.
Got one.
Does Black Cat bleach her hair? Or is it natural?
Disarmed. Need to find the others.
It could be natural. Maybe. Where is this one? Oh my god, under the dumpster.
This one's disabled. Time to find the rest.
In all fairness, out of all the red, blinky, beepy bombs, that one was the most out of the way. That one would be a little harder for everyone to see from the sidewalk.
Spider-Bot will see the bomb triggers as bright blinking lights.
I did not try to drink from my cup with the lid shut. I would never do such a thing.
A few more out there.
Where is... There we are.
Disarmed. One to go.
And... Oops.
Got them all.
Only the drivers can see the spider? No, only the drivers care. New Yorkers, look, they've seen some shit.
Spider-Bots to the rescue.
It's nothing for them. Alright? It's nothing. Nada. They don't mind. The Spider-Bot, it's no better or worse than all the rats. Do that often? I don't. I never do that.
Time to put Screwball's fans back behind bars where they belong.
All of these fans
really gotta stop meeting like this.
Seem suspiciously like raft inmates. Maybe it's just me. Come over here. Come and get it. Ow. That's what you get. I meant to do that. Hold on. Oh!
One thing hasn't changed. Screwball's getting others to do her dirty work.
Hold on, there might be a lot of dialogue in a minute. I have something to bring up though. What? I pray the mic did not pick that up.
Pretty sure you'll make time
Some people do anything for clicks.
Some people do. Have you ever seen FNAF YouTubers? They're not too far off from Screwball.
SM! Know what an EMP emitter is? Well, here's an ELI-5. If you don't disable them...
What is ELI-5?
...across the city. Oh, and if you don't disable them in the right order...
What?
Better hurry.
What is ELI-5?
Bet she's using a binary signal repeater. I can piggyback on it to visualize the right path.
5. Explain like I'm 5. Alright, shit.
Gotta use my webs.
Telling Otter you said that? Look, it's nothing. Wait, it's... Oh, hold on, restart. Like, in all fairness, it works. It's just I could never.
Gotta use my webs.
Because I don't like children.
I'm gonna send some photobomb targets out there, so keep an eye out. If I get a pick of
Forgot about this. I did it already. I forgot about this. There, I got 2464 OMGs, you guys. How very poggers, am I right, gamers? Is this what internet culture is like?
Don't miss it.
Ah, got it. Need to disable them in the right order.
My webs. Did I lose points for that?
Nice one.
Couldn't do Armored Core. You'd be surprised.
If you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe to my channel.
Just saying. Where did the trail go? I know that I'm not gonna get the medal on that. So I did them in the wrong order? I thought I was supposed to hit it when I went by.
I think my webs will disable them.
Don't forget about the photobomb target.
I won't.
Yes.
Whew.
EMP down. Gotta stay on the trail.
The trail goes this way. I lost it for a second again.
Oh, look at that. A photobomb.
Shit.
Better get over there.
No. No. There we go. 2495 OMGs? That's not how that works, Insomniac.
Oh, look at that. A photobomb. Better get over there.
That's just not. Anyway.
So close to perfection.
You know what it was? It was that first photobomb I missed. That's what it was. Cost me the whole score.
I think my webs will disable them.
This time, I got it. I've got a better idea of my route. I just gotta go fast. Did she just say me likey? That's my line.
Don't make the photobomb.
Why did you fly up, Spider-Man? Beautiful. So many OMGs.
Look at us go. We've got so many viewers, the stream's getting choppy. I love it.
Ooh. Yeah, that kind of works. It's not ideal, but it works.
Not gonna lie.
You see?
Pretty good about myself right
Perfect score. Beautiful. Chef's kiss.
Look at all my new followers. Thanks, Spidey.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah.
I might have found
Black Cat's next target.
Really? How?
Because according to police dispatch, there was just a burglary matching her MO. I'm sending you the location. Hey, if you find her, don't let her play you again.
Yeah, I'll be on guard. She's... I don't know. She just seems to bring bad luck wherever she goes.
Black Cat brings bad luck? That's a little on the nose, Pete.
Well, you didn't have to point it out. Self-aware humor can still be shit. Chat?
All units, be aware police are in pursuit of a suspect.
I think it might be about time
Please proceed to Bowery.
for a RuneScape break. Thoughts? I need to get back on the,
Everybody, out!
we just drove through like 3 cars.
Hey, when I
On the
called
GP
shotgun
grind.
race, not what I meant.
If I'm going to ever complete the goal of escaping free-to-play on that account, it doesn't happen if I'm not out there making money. It doesn't work like that. I gotta stay on the grind set. Oh, or we could do COD as well. I know that some people yesterday were like, this will be the one and only COD stream. I could get on the zombies grind too,
I guess
but
that's what they call organized crime.
it's been like a few days at least since I was on the RuneScape grind at all. Oops, that's not the gadget I wanted. That's bad. Ha! Ha ha ha! It has been a few days, I swear. Hold on. This game also makes my computer really hot because the ray tracing is horrifically optimized on the PC version. It makes the which one is it? Is it the GPU or the CPU that's running hot? Or not CPU, sorry, core temp is the thing that measures it. It's the GPU. It makes the 4080 run hot. Because both of them get running pretty hot when you're pushing them. Neither of them are very cool pieces of equipment. I mean, they are very cool pieces of equipment, but you know what I mean. They run hot, is the point. So when they're getting pushed in any capacity, they well, let's just say sitting next to the computer that's blowing out like air that's 70 degrees Celsius is not pleasant. Sitting next to the computer, what is 70 degrees Celsius? Hold on, I'm getting distracted before I even log in, which is, hold on a second. RuneScape. I should grab my RuneScape login first. Because at the very least, then I get the wonderful, wonderful Grand Exchange music. Hold on. 70C2F. Oh yeah, I put in buy orders before I logged off last time. Beautiful. To help with buy limits, that is. Yeah, 70 Celsius is 158 Fahrenheit. So sitting next to that air as it's getting shot out of my computer, over the course of 4 hours, it can be a little unpleasant. That's one way to put it. Let me pull up the table of items for high alking real quick too. Apparently high alking is great right now. The at least optimized profits per hour, if you're doing it optimally, sorry, are higher than they usually are when I do it. Let's see. When I flip all of these, I did buy a ton of items before I logged off. So when I flip these, how much is in my cash stack? Like, how much do I have to my name? Ultimately, is what I'm asking here. Because I actually don't know. I know that it's over 200K. Should I check the bond prices? I'm assuming they will generally be the same. But checking the bond prices as I'm grinding the GP helps to give an idea of what our end goal is, you know? Helps to put it into perspective for people who might just be like, okay, we're just chilling, talking about random bullshit, and in the background, the RuneScape cash stack is just going all over the place. You know, it goes up and then it empties out, and then it goes up again. I'll finish up these last two and then I'll check it. It is this plugin. So for a bond, oh wait, it went down. It's at 8.9 million right now to be able to buy a bond. If you're not familiar with RuneScape at all, the bond is the item that you can buy legitimately without ever paying anything that gets you membership for 14 days. So if you can work your way up on a free-to-play account, which is hard, we've been doing it as like a little side thing for streams, for taking breaks from games that we are doing for the day and all that. But if you can work your way up there, in free-to-play, where it's harder to make money, it's harder to level up your skills in order to make the money, like to get prerequisites for money makers. But if you can do it, you can get a membership without paying for it on a monthly basis. Because also, once you're in membership, and if you're actually playing the game regularly, you're probably just gonna stay in it. Because, like, you have access to much more efficient training methods, much more efficient money makers. Like, once you're there, you've kind of escaped if you are able to make it up there legitimately. I was right about being over 200K. We should be well over 200K. I've got a whole inventory. We're over 300. Which means I might be able to get some efficient trading done. Some being the keyword there for high alching, because that's kind of been the thing slowing down my profits doing this. Is because I am kind of broke from training my magic to be able to do it in the first place. I can't invest as much per like item flip on it. So it has slowed me down because I can only flip so many items depending on how much I can buy with my cash stack. But obviously the more money I get, the more that I can buy at one time, like buy in bulk, the more that I can flip in a shorter amount of time. So the fact that we're starting to kind of get somewhere in terms of total gold on the account, it means that we might be able to get some pretty efficient gold grinding done going forward. It's also why I have the table pulled up with all the trade limits whenever I do it, is so that I can look at the trade limit and see like roughly how much those items will cost to buy and get an idea for like trying to trade efficiently. Like right now, I could just get the buy limit on rune axes. So I'm gonna do that. The trade limit is 40. Whoa. I went way over. It's 40. We'll see how long they take to fill. That's normally where things are a little more sketchy. But what else can I buy in the meantime? Rune plate skirt. Oh, my bad. Oh, can't do that. Plate skirt. There we go. They are 30K a piece, you say? I can buy one. Jesus Christ. It's not looking so hot for these. It's not looking like either of them are gonna fill in a timely manner. Let's try let's see. Let's try adamant square shields. I could do 125 of these for buy limit. They're actively trading higher than usual though, which means they probably won't fill unless I get lucky. I'll let it sit. I could get lucky. A lot of these items, even the active trade volume, or sorry, trade price is weird. Just because they can be all over the place. Rune, med helm, medium helm. Oh, these I should be able to fill. Let's buy 70 of these. Wait a second, 70? My table is wrong. Let's buy 30 of these. I can afford 30 of those. Oh, these are filling. Beautiful. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I can get these going while I wait for the rest of them to come in. Oh, that's not the rest of them. It's like a business class every time you play this game. My mind is always giving a business lecture internally. It's all I can think about. It's true. I'm a bit of a businessman myself. You know how it is. But yeah, because these items are all like pretty valuable, because I mean, even the cheap stuff that I'm buying is like a few thousand a piece, right? For the stuff I'm high alking. The prices fluctuate a lot because they're not traded in heavy volume, typically. So even if the active trade price is like a couple hundred over what I'm offering, there's still a chance that my offer will fill. Just because people haven't really been buying that item. So it just hasn't adjusted the active trade price. Like I said, or like you said, and I confirmed, it's a business class here. It's all about the art of the hustle. Where am I? Oh, they filled. I didn't get like a notification for it, but they filled. My last two. So after this, I should be at like 370. 372 is a good place to be. Shit. Maybe... What was the problem with the plate skirts? I forgot. Oh, they're trading like 1,000 over. Okay. How about chain bodies? Are those... Those are 500 over. How about... You know what, let's try the axes again. Because I can just do 40 of them. They're supposed to be trading below what I'm offering. But again, trade volume is low on these items. So the active trade price doesn't get updated as often. So who knows what the actual price that those are going at is. If those come in, it would definitely help. I would not complain one bit if those filled. I'm thinking while looking at the table. If these aren't working as well, I could do pickaxes probably. Hold on, let's see. I can't do buy limit on these. But let's see. Oh wait, the rune axes are filling. Hold on, give me my money back. These are gonna slowly fill. And I'll take it. Money is money. Booyah, they all came in. There we go. I was hoping it would be worth just leaving the offer up and letting it sit for a couple minutes. It worked out. These are flipping like 8K a piece, it looks like. Yeah, about 8K a piece. And I bought them for 7K a piece. So like, this is like 40 grand that I just made. Once it's actually done. The art of the RuneScape flip. Chole Crypto, bro? Do you know the lore on this, False? Crypto COD, bro? Do you know the lore on this? I feel like you probably would by now, right? I feel like you should know the lore on this. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that you've gone this long and not heard that bit of Chole lore. I was a crypto bro. When the crypto market was good, I was a crypto bro. In like 21 and early 22, the crypto market was banging. It was so good. It genuinely was easy money. But nowadays, putting money into crypto is just like handing it to a scammer? No, to a burglar. It's like just handing a burglar your wallet, pretty much. They might not take all of it, but they're gonna take most of it, and they might just take all of it. It's not a good idea. The point is, it's pretty much a guaranteed loss nowadays. So I don't bother. But man, there was a time when it was a great market to be in. Okay, we're up to 392. I could do the adamant square shields if they would fill. I'm typing on my other monitor because I forget to tab back in. If I can get these to fill, I can do those. I've still got 150K to play with outside of that investment. So here, let me go back to the pickaxes. Actually, did I check the chain bodies? I don't remember. Did I check these? Oh yeah, I did. They're not gonna be the move. All right, pickaxes it is. How many can I afford? I've got 150. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. I can wait. Did I like Lethal Company? Watching it, I was really in and out. What was happening? Lethal Company was on Thursday night, right? Yeah, Thursday night. What was I doing? That wasn't... My internet was out Wednesday night, not Thursday. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing, but I was in and out. I was there for the beginning of it. And I was there for a little bit at the end. But I missed most of it. I thought it was hilarious. It's a really goofy game. The VoIP makes it so much better too. I'm glad I was an annoying bitch about it because as soon as you guys started using it, it got way funnier. I don't know if the pickaxes are gonna fill. I don't know if the square shields are gonna fill, but this is like, if they do fill, it would be really good for me. It doesn't look like they're going to. Would I play it? It's what, 10 bucks? I don't know if I would buy it at 10, but I would play it if it was cheap. It would be, because I know I'm not gonna get much time out of it. Is the only reason I say I probably wouldn't buy it for 10. Like, I know that that's the sort of game that will be really, really fun for like 3 or 4 hours. And then I'm gonna be like, yep, I had my fun. I'm good. But it does look like something that I would have a lot of fun with for like 3 or 4 hours. Shit, man, everything is trading above what I'm willing to pay. How are plate bodies? It's close. It might be worth a shot. Battle axes? There's a chance. How much do I have? 392. I can do 15 at a time. Steam. Son of a bitch. What is this? God damn it. What is this? I already know what this is. Why? Why is the Steam app so shit? Hold on. Oh. If you schedule it, I'll wait to accept it so that you can try to get something scheduled. How much? Those are a lot per item. Oh, I guess they cost a lot per item. Yeah, no shit. I was like, that's way more than what I've been doing. Makes sense. Ignore me. Wow, no, I'm just saying, like, because I don't want to accept it, and then you never manage to get, like, today. If you could manage. I mean, I was gonna edit, but like, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I can always edit at another time. The editing was gonna be really boring to sit through for like 5 hours straight anyway, so splitting it up wouldn't be something I would complain about. Spider-Man looking real fucked up. Spider-Man is flipping GP on RuneScape, okay? That's all. That's all. But hello, Johnny. But yeah, if you can pull something together in the next 3 hours. Of course, I step away and more comes in. Kaz is always free. Wow. Wow. I can't believe you did him like that. I hope you don't say that about me. Shit. People that make time for you are just like, yeah, they don't do anything. They could do it. It's whatever. If you ever want to play, just ask. I mean, fair enough. What was I at? 398 now? I only made 6K on that flip. There's got to be a more efficient... Like, I know I already hit buy limit on a couple of the items that were really going at good prices. Hold on. Adamant square shield, right? Could it actually fill at 2132? Here. And then if it does, I've got to, like... Let me put the cash stack away. You're normally free... Wait. What did we... False. What did we just say? Okay. What did we just say? 2140. I'll go a little over. I don't know what these are going to be trading at. Like... I want to do these because I could buy 125 of these in bulk, even if I have to offer a little more, as long as it's making something. No, screw that. They're not filling even at the higher price point. Oh, this is painful, man. I got like the efficient days, I'm reading. The efficient items done. And now it's just like, shit. I'm struggling to even get things to fill. Could I buy one for 38? I schedule days with you and you forget till day of. Well, I'm flexible because I work around the clock. So I'm normally ahead of schedule. So I can always like give up a couple hours here and there. Like just the other night, I got sidetracked talking to a buddy of mine for like 3 hours because he called me. And he realized how much time we had wasted and he was like, bro, I'm so sorry. I was like, I am so ahead of schedule right now. Like right now, I'm still like 2 days ahead of schedule. Actually, no, I'm 3 days ahead of schedule right now. Never mind. I'm 3 ahead. You know what? I got these to fill earlier, right? Oh, I can't quite afford 40 of them. We can do 35. I got these to fill. It's a you problem with calls? Yeah. It's both. Because most people that call me know that you need to hit me with like a hard cutoff because ADHD go burr. So like it's both. Because like it is me, but if you are aware of it, then I'm also somewhat just relying on the fact that you'll do that. Because I have realized that it is such a problem for me that I'm nearly incapable of working around it. Not entirely, but close enough. Hey, even if these trickle in little by little, I'll take it compared to just like waiting for other items to fill at all. It works. Oh. Wait, 7 means, yeah. Why did the music do the jump? It was only 1. And now we wait again. Son of a bitch. Oh! Now we're talking. We're in it now. Yeah, these flip for wait, 12? Oh, never mind. I bought these for 11. First, that makes sense. Normally high alking profits roughly 1K per item. which sounds terrible, but with how fast I burn through items while doing it, once I actually have them from the exchange, like, look at this. Sure, there was a problem with getting the items, but now that I have them, considering that I profit like 1k each time that it does the spell, it's pretty fast. Oops. Give me back my pumpkin head. God damn it. I forget that I can just click it in there. Wait a second. $390. I had 2 more. I was like, I lost 2K? I was so confused. I was like, the numbers just don't add up. How did I lose 2K? That makes more sense. I forgot that I had 2 more in the bank still. I got 15 battle axes to fill earlier. I could try them again. I've got 413 to invest. Let's see. This is why I want the smaller items though. Like the ones that aren't so expensive, because they're way easier to get higher trade volume on if they're trading at a decent price. And then once I've bought in bulk like that, I have like 120 items to flip off that one trade. It works out way better than stuff like the battle axes that are like 25k a piece. And then because they're kind of rare, takes a while. I keep trying them and they keep not filling, but like one of these times they will fill. And you know what? I'm gonna leave that offer in there. And I could still put up a trade for some battle axes and we can just see what comes through. Because if one person has no idea that adamant square shields are trading high right now, and he comes in and offers like standard pricing, I benefit just because I left it in there. If my offer isn't up, I'm not gonna get those orders to fill. You miss every shot you don't take and all that, you know? We let it play out, we see what happens. What was that? Oh, that's an NPC. For a second, I was so confused. I was like, who's talking about numbers not adding up? Come on, RuneScape. Work with me here. I'm trying to not be poor anymore. Please. Please work with me. Hold on. I wanna run through, like, what other items am I close to being able to trade efficiently? Because right now, I can get like really efficient trades on rune axes, rune medium helms. There it is, the adamant square shield. That's why I want to get that order to fill so badly, is because I could get an efficient trade on it. But I'm like, I can get efficient trades, which is a new thing. It's a good thing. It means we're working our way up in the world. But I still am a little ways off. Some of these, you need a pretty substantial cash stack to be able to start trading efficiently. The rune two-handed sword, I would need like 2.6 mil to be trading efficiently. Same for the rune plate skirts. And the rune plate legs. Those are all like 2.6 million about. But like, I'm not super far off from the pickaxes, efficient at 700k. The rune swords are 800k. It's a snowball effect, right? Every time that we take a RuneScape break, I start out with a little more money, trade limits reset, and things start to snowball. Because I can just efficiently trade more items. Things get a little better each time. Right now, though, it's a little rough to the point where I'm going to let my money sit in there. And I'm going to go do some mining. I think. Do I want to mine? Yeah. Mining is like the one skill, money-making wise, that, well, actually smithing, I guess. My smithing is at 33. But my mining's at 34. And high mining skill, I could use. Because then I could go into the wilderness and mine valuable ores out there. But I think you need like 80 mining for it to be worthwhile. At least compared to doing like high alchemy stuff, right? But if I'm just gonna be sitting at the Grand Exchange waiting all day, then there's not much of a point. I forget how far of a run it is to go mine. I do have the runes to be able to do the Varrock teleport in my bank. So it's only one way. Like, as soon as I get a trade order filled, I can just immediately head back. But it's rough out here. Sorry, my brain is wandering. It's the RuneScape effect. There's so, or no, that's not the way I want to say it. I was gonna say there's so little going on, there kind of is, but it's such a simple game that it's really easy for my brain to just no, let me go at least do one inventory. Since I've already run all the way down here, let me at least take one trip. But my orders are filling slowly, but they're filling. Actually, I'll just wait until one of them gets completely filled. Because I could take that 2 of 7 as like, oh, by the time I get back there will be more. And that's right. It's not inaccurate to say, but I'll wait. Hopefully one or the other goes further along as well by the time that one of them completely fills. I feel like every time I hop on... Oh, sandwiches? Have a square sandwich on me? Oh, damn. That's not a sandwich, that's chocolate. Thank you, sandwich lady. I appreciate it. Free sandwich. Okay. There we go. Wait a minute. Something just dawned on me. Oh, never mind. Why are they just in the middle of nowhere? What, the rocks or the sandwich lady? You could really be talking about either. Because all this stuff... Oh, wait a second, is this... Oh no, there's someone there. I saw the rock go gray. Scorpion's not attacking, and the sandwich lady? The sandwich lady just pops up, like, on your player. It's just like a little random event thing. The Scorpion's not attacking is because my combat level is high enough. RuneScape has a system where if your combat level is so high, depending on the enemy's level, they just won't mess with you. Like, the Scorpions here are level 14. I am level 53. So the Scorpions don't want to mess with me, because they're going to lose. Yep, the Rune Battle Axe is filled. I can go back and make money again. At least a little bit. I'm gonna do at least this inventory, though. Now that I've come all the way down here, I thought he was gonna walk up to my rocks. Mining actually doesn't feel bad for me, because it's a low enough level that it levels up pretty quickly. I head back to my real job. You know, Legendary Warrior Balls. He just mines as a hobby. He does physical labor for fun. He's got a real, you know, classy, high-profile business job for his main gig. But he enjoys the satisfaction found in physical labor. So he just does it on the side whenever he's got the time. He's just a Giga Chad like that. I got a whole inventory of iron. This is probably worth... I don't know. It says this needs refining. There, thank you. I was like, where's my plugin? It's worth 115 a piece. So that's like 3K. 28 times 115. I don't know the exact number. It's roughly 3,000. Not terrible for filling the time while I was waiting for my buy orders to come in. And I don't know. Is it... Someone is cooking upstairs. It might be fish. Oh, it's probably fish. My sister just got home. And she loves fish. So it's probably fish. That would make sense. Go. I wish agility was in free-to-play so that I could level up my ability to run. Walking across this map is a pain in the ass. I saw a thing the other day, maybe it was almost a week ago at this point, but I saw a thing somewhat recently that was the classic, like, 1.0 day one RuneScape map. And pretty much the 1.0 map is just like, it's Lumbridge, it's all Carid, like it's this whole area, minus the arena wasn't there, and it's Varrock, and like the Barbarian Village. And that was pretty much the whole map on day one. And it made me realize that those are like the 3 areas that I kind of run around between anyway. Like, I really don't leave that area very often. I mean, even just recently on stream, the only times I really have was like when I went to train magic. It was down here. This area didn't exist yet. But I generally don't leave that area that the 1.0 map was made up of. Which is crazy, because the RuneScape map is huge. Oh my god, not a single shield came in. That's insane. Wait, what can I actually... Hold on. Oh, it's not worth as much right now, man. Shit. Alright. We want to get the staff back, get my nature runes, get my cash. And we start cooking again. We start flipping the profits again. much will I have in this? I don't remember how much I spent on these. $182? Do I want to do more battle axes? It's slow. Like, it's pretty slow. Did I ever look at plate legs? What are plate legs looking like? Shit, typo. Those aren't gonna fill. It's worth a shot, but they're not going to. Pickaxes? Let's try pickaxes. I got 185. Oh! Okay. I'll do pickaxes. Fair enough, RuneScape. I'll do pickaxes. Hold on. Let me flip these so that I can buy, like, the rest of the 30 for trade limit. I am gonna put down an order on those shields before I log off. I'm going to. Because if I let that sit for a day or two, the way that I definitely will, they'll fill by the time I log on next. I can flip them real quick. And then if I'm able to trade them at the time, like if prices are good, I'll just be able to buy more of them. Okay, so I just did 10. I can't afford that. I can afford to do 23 pickaxes. Just get them going. While I wait, there's no reason. How much am I getting per... Okay, it is about 19,000 per pickaxe. So yeah, I'm still profiting offering that little bit extra to get them to fill. In general, with high alching, I will. But like some of the items right now are high enough that it will not be worth it. Some of them even I would probably lose money if I flipped them at the prices they're trading at. Come on, pickaxes. Come on! I need the money, please. Let me have this. Why did they stop trading? Come on. I could put in another order for 7. Come on, man. I need these. I need my money makers. I mean, I've made a good chunk here, but I would love to be able to, you know, flip these entirely and be able to, here we go. We're getting somewhere again. Bit by bit, be able to put in a giant order on just various other things before I log off. Get around buy limits and all that. God damn it. I need my pickaxes, please. Please. I need this. Hold on, sorry. I'm getting things checked off my to-do list that I already did today. I'm so bad about checking things off as I go through the day. And I looked at my phone and I had like a reminder for something I'd already done. I had to take a second and do that. The pickaxes dried up right as I jumped in on them. Seems like I kind of bought the cheap ones, as I have a tendency to do. Ugh. Painful sometimes. Just painful. How are swords looking right now? Are swords any good right now? If I wanted to do rune swords, probably not. Shit. Here. Let me just go through the table. The things that I haven't checked today. I haven't checked long swords. Those I should actually be able to get to fill. Hold on. Now, that does assume that the active trade prices are accurate, but it looks like these should fill. We'll give it a second. I'm offering more than the trade, or the active trade price. So like, come on, please. You know what? I'll take what I can get. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh! Rune longswords, hello! See, now we're talking. Oh, I grabbed the boots by accident, son of a bitch. We're getting places again. It's happening. These have a nice flip on them. Oops. These are not too bad. I can't trade them efficiently yet, but it's better than sitting around waiting for buy orders to fill that never will. Come on, open. Or open, fill. Why did I say open? I'm getting the brain rot. It's happening. Come on, I need 4 more of them. So if those are 20, or let's say 19 a piece, I'm gonna get 4 more. It's gonna be 76? Yeah, 76,000 on top of that. So we're looking at 450 at least. I could do more specific or more accurate math, but my brain right now just really is kind of fed up with it. At least the mental math. I could calculate it. I mean, I've got the time waiting on these last 4. Do I just have a tendency to like swoop in, buy all of the affordable ones, and then they're gone like before I can actually get buy limits and stuff met? Because that seems to be happening kind of consistently to me today. Like over and over again. I check a new item, it fills for like 15 or 20 of them, and then it just completely dries up. Like I've bought all the cheap ones and they're gone. No one is selling them that cheap anymore. Ugh. Pain. Let me check Warhammers. Oh, I think I already checked these. Oh. Yo, give me my money back. Hold on. I have 375. I'll just get started on those. If it works, it works. I will not complain about any items filling. Money is money, even if it's not the most efficient money. If it's a profit, I am down for it. Pull that out. Cast some crazy wizard shit on it. Literally turned it into gold. Big profit, big turnaround. Will this bring me over? Oh yeah, they're okay. I keep having it happen where I'm like, this is not, like, did I lose money again? But every time I didn't. It's just near the end of a flip with High Alk, I always feel like I lost a little bit of money. When every single time I think it, and it never goes that way. You know what? I might as well go big for, like, what I'm putting down an order on for logging off to leave for a few days. So let's just do, hold on, 458. 12 plate skirts. Leave those in there. And when I come back, I'll have 12 of them to flip. Because these going at like 37,000 a piece, they'll probably high alk for like 1,000, 2,000 profit per. I'll log on to a nice 10K bonus. That's why we do it. We avoid buy limits too. It's time efficient. Anyway, it is about that time. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. By this, I mean Spider-Man and RuneScape. We do RuneScape consistently because I'm trying to do the stream account I'm trying to get a bond legitimately without paying on the stream account. It's been a journey, but like, it's kind of getting to where it seems realistic, actually. So I don't know what I'm gonna do once I have it. I'll probably just keep playing the stream account by then, but you know, once I meet the goal, it's just like, where do I go from there? Anyway, we've also been doing like the DMC S ranks. That's been a journey. We finished up DMC 1 on normal. We got all 23 S ranks on it. So now I'm moving on to DMC 2, which is gonna be a shit show. Feel free to join for that. Armored Core 100% as well. Just a whole lot of like completionist journeys that I've been wanting to do. I've been doing on stream. So feel free to come back for any of that. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that you might be looking for. It's all down there. Patreon's also down there. That's more for video stuff, but it does go a long way in just channel support in general. You can get things like early video access, updates and behind the scenes stuff on those videos, that sort of thing. Speaking of videos, if you're watching live, in the pinned message, I linked the Ace Combat playlist that we just started up recently. So you can check that out if you haven't seen it already. I really like that video, that first one, and I'm working on the second one, and I'm really liking how it's coming out so far. It could always go wrong, but so far it feels pretty good. Also with videos, Metal Gear video on Monday mornings. That's only like a day and a half away at this point. Members and patrons have already seen it. Subtle plug. Anyway, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.